Good morning, chat. Whoa. What is with my audio? Why can I hear myself? Holy crap. Chat, it sounds like I'm speaking into a tin can. What is happening? Good morning, chat. why is why is my audio sound? I'm so glad I could hear my audio. My computer reset last night because I had storms. My PC updated when I turned it back on this morning, and every time I update my PC, it fucks my audio, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so bad, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fix this. Let's see. How does this sound? Okay. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Oh my god. That was sorry you had to hear that, chat. Press buttons until something works. I've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Oh my god. Well, chat, welcome to my life, okay? I don't my old PC didn't do this, so I can only blame Windows 11. Every time it updates, my audio settings just get completely fucked. It's insanely annoying. It's insanely annoying. But we did it. Solved live on stream. How's it sound? It sounds good on my end. Maybe it still sounds terrible on your end. I'm not sure. So let me know. What is going on, NorCal Predator? What's going on, Ryan the Temp? What's going on, Thomas? What's going on, Angry Cactus? What's going on, 25 and 38? What's going on, Fev Games? What is going on, Baba Yaga? What is going on, everybody who's lurking in the chat? Hello, hello. Welcome back, chat. It is Wednesday, aka Hump Day. Your weekly Hump Day Hooligan has returned from more thievery. Hello, everybody. What's going on, Per Sigma? Hello, chat. Hello. Coming to you live from the toilet bowl. That's right. That's right. More gooder. Perfect. More gooder. More gooder. Have you guys, that reminds me, have you guys ever seen that video? That YouTube video? It's really old now, I think. There's like this little kid, he's reviewing flaming hot Cheetos. He's got to be like 8 years old. He's eating flaming hot Cheetos and he's giving them a review. And he's got one of the like greatest lines of all time in that video where he eats one and he says, "Damn, these are gooder than a bitch." And that line lives rent free in my head. That's just like such a insane, insane comment for an 8-year-old to make. He says it with the like most straight laced face ever. He's just like, he just eats one and he just looks at the camera. And he's like, "These are gooder than a bitch." And it's like, it's just so funny. His delivery is so fucking funny. So yeah, anyways, good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. You just entered home and opened the PC. Perfect. Perfect. Right on time. Oh, man. All right. Oh, the chat's all messed up. Good. Perfect. Everything's broken today. Good. Good. No, it's supposed to look like that, chat. All the messages are supposed to be stacked on top of each other. That's it's a new thing I'm trying out. New thing I'm trying out. See if it'll make the chat more, more gooder. Ow. Try this. You did it. You knocked it free. You knocked the chat messages free. Good work, Bruce Sigma. Just need a good hit upside the head. Perfect. I finally started running the level 1 and 2 team maps I find, and still looting team maps is out of control. Like I bought a level 1 map for 2,900 gold and they had 7k lightning core and magic items. Well, admittedly, that is a very lucky map, but yeah, team maps are really good. Team maps are like one of the best ways to make money if you can do them well. That said, paying 2,900 for a T1 map is crazy. Normally they're at least 6k. Got a really good deal on that one, especially considering I had a lightning core in it. What the fuck? And it had 7k gold? Is that normal? All team maps are dirt cheap at the moment? Oh, fuck. I should have sold. I should have sold. Let me see. I gotta look this up. Oh my god, what the hell? Ow, what the hell? Level 3s for 24k? What is happening? Wait, this guy's bulk buying level 4s for 50k. What the fuck? Hang on, I need to sell this person real fast. It's Roofbox time. Yeah, NorCal. Or Darker Knight coming in with the boombox. Wait, no, it is NorCal. NorCal coming in with the boombox. I can read today, Chad. Don't worry. Don't worry. Still waiting for the caffeine to kick in. Dude, do level 1 team maps really just give 7k gold straight up? That's crazy if so. That's crazy. Hey senpai, yo chat, today is my lucky day. Still a boss rare worth 1.6 mil. That is a crazy, that's a crazy drop. I didn't even know bosses dropped rares. I'm going to be honest. That's like the first time I've ever seen one of those. I didn't even know bosses dropped rares. Not sure if it was Fortune or Harvest proc, but yeah, they have a lot of gold in them, way more than what the map costs. I pilled their boss the other day and got 1,000, so your results may vary. Aren't bosses supposed to give 2,500? Jester, make sure not to talk about anything boating today. The boaters are not happy. I don't know anything about boating other than that they get a fuckload of experience. The other thing I know about boating is it gives a ton of experience. Yo, per Sigma coming in with the 55 stream streak. Another big day of big number. That's right. Thank you, per Sigma. 55 days of no missing. Does not miss. Most bosses give 2.5k. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They are scammers, though. They are scammers. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a crazy still. Do you know what guild you stole that from? Because that is very good. Yeah, Alchemy Bard also reached new heights. I hit 3,200 plus damage with a single exploding pod on my lyric proc for 7,200 damage. Barding's nuts. Barding's really good. Barding is just fun, in my opinion. I enjoy barding. I know a lot of people are like, it's boring or whatever, but Provo barding is like really exciting, in my opinion. Because you just pull so many mobs at one place and just go to town. It's fun. I didn't even steal from boss. Was that a Pilfer? You literally I took from its body and ran out. Well, you can pilfer the boss, or you can steal from the people when the boss dies and they're looting it, or you can also just loot the boss. There's any of those 3 ways will work. 120 Tri-Bard with Thunder Alchemy, 10 Alky links, and 10 damage to Barded links. Whew. Man, it's farming. Got the 20 leak unlocked. Backstab and bugging, yeah. I forget how many people can steal from a boss. Is it 3 people? Is it 3 people can steal from bosses, or is that just normal mobs? I can't remember. It's 5. Is it 5? Yeah, 5 people can steal from the boss then. There's like 20 people killing boss. It's crazy to think you could run out and survive it. It depends on the guild. We steal from bosses pretty frequently. Just usually stealing from bosses isn't worth it. The loot you get from it's really bad. Because when the boss dies, it drops completely random loot. And that on the corpse, it shows up as skulls, so you don't know what you're looting until you loot it. It's to prevent loot sniping. So when you click it and it goes into your inventory, it turns into an item. So you have no idea what you're getting. So you basically just click as much as you can to get as much loot as you can, and hopefully it's something good, but yeah, usually it's bad. So you just try to loot as many things as you possibly can before the guild starts attacking you. Sometimes you get decent stuff. Normally it's trash, though. It's kind of like opening onks. For the most part, you get a bunch of garbage, and then occasionally you get something you're like, all right. The real profit comes from, I find it's better most of the time to just, I find it's better most of the time to just steal from people while they're looting the boss. That way you can snipe the loot. I'll normally just steal something from somebody and then steal from the boss until they attack me. That way, at least I know I'll get like one good item from stealing it from the person. Then whatever I get from the boss is just a bonus. You nearly stopped trying to infiltrate main bosses. There are just too many people in mini boss a different game. My problem is that, yeah, it's just you can't loot snipe anymore. When you could loot snipe, it was really good because you could quickly snipe all the good loot off the boss and then run off. I can watch you from YouTube with no problems, but my Twitch lags for some reason. Has that been happening for a while, Per Sigma, or is that just happening today? It could be related to like hops or something like that. The servers are located in different places. Yo, Nibelheim coming in with the 32 months. My God, Nibelheim. 32 months in the Jester's court. Thank you so much, Nibelheim. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yo, Glenn gifted that sub. The Kilgore Trout design. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Glenn. Very nice of you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Disabling ad block actually solved it? Really? Oh my God, dude. Ad block causing lag. That's gonna really help. That's gonna help. From a senpai who taught me stealing from a boss rare today. That's an incredible steal, Glenn. I've never stole a boss rare before. I've never seen one. I didn't even know bosses dropped rares, so that's crazy. That's a crack still for sure. What's up, Kilgore? Welcome to the Jester's Court, buddy. With 15 to 20 people, 5 of them will rope tally in front of you before attacking you, and with cooldown restrictions after being attacked, there's not much you can do. Yeah, it just depends on the guild. Certain guilds I don't waste my time with because they run detecting and tracking and they reveal spam constantly. But other guilds you can get in there and get out, or you can just like let them attack you and you don't have to worry too much. It just depends on the guild. By the way, I was meaning to ask, how do you wear a Jester hat and still have aspect on? Doesn't it take up a helm slot? So you can use a restyling deed on a leather helmet and turn it into a cloth item. So basically what you do is you buy an invulnerable leather hat and then you use a restyling deed on it and restyle it into something cooler, like say a Jester's hat, and then you can use a clothing blessed deed on it. It still counts as a leather invulnerable cap. That's why leather invulnerable caps sell for so much. At least they used to. I don't know what they go for anymore. They used to be upwards of 200k though, because you can bless it and then you permanently just have an invulnerable leather cap. I'm not sure if that's still the same or not. But yeah, that's how it used to be. Counts as a leather cap. Yeah, exactly. You just have to use a restyling deed. Is that what it's called? Restyling deed? What are they called? Is that right? I feel like that's wrong. Yo, Glenn gifted another sub. You legend. Hype train. Yo, Glenn, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for another gifted sub. This time giving that one to NorCal Predator. Saving people from ads, which is honestly the most noble thing a person can do. Did you know that, chat? Saving your fellow comrades in arms from having to watch ads is the most noble thing you can do. It is true. I do wish you could transfer the style of a PrevBot mask into it, say an orc mask, and zoom in on style. Yeah, I really wish that they would add more stuff to the style deeds for sure. That'd be sick. Allow you to use it on more stuff. It'd be cool. Plate warriors get totally shit on because they have to wear a metal helmet or sacrifice their AR to look cool. They should definitely add more to it, I think, personally, with the fashion. Or add cosmetic slots. What are the other? I still wear a little mask, etc. to look cool. Fuck the plate helm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They gotta either allow us to make plate helms into something better looking or add cosmetic slots, at least for the helmet or something. Save us. Save us, plate wearing warriors. It's hard out here. It is hard out here. Alrighty, chat. Let's see here. Yeah, we got the Mega Friday giveaway alive. If you have not already joined, this is what we got this week right here. We got 3 big items here. We got a caged skeleton. We got a spider chair or throne, sorry. And got a redesigned storage shelf, which looks awesome, and it's already pre-stacked with a bunch of crap in it, which we will be giving away to some lucky winner this Mega Friday. If you guys have not already joined, there's all types of stuff in here. I'm not going to go through everything, but yeah, there's a fuckload of stuff in here. So if you guys haven't joined this Mega Friday giveaway, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. You get to go through it yourself and see what all's in here. Whoever wins it, I won't show everything, but as you can see, it's pretty loaded with supplies. So yeah, whoever wins it, you get to go through this and explore what all you've got. So make sure you join chat because it's going to be a fun one for whoever wins it. Get a little sneak peek to see what's in there. Hopefully there's some real goodies. But yeah, this is a cool giveaway. I like it. This stuff was given to us by Dante Rules, of course. Always give us tons of stuff. There's also a book here. I don't remember where I got this. Probably in Time, when Time first came out, if I had to guess. I don't know. I stuck it in here because why not, chat? Why not? You can win that too. Yeah, if you guys haven't already joined, !Mega in the chat. If you're in the Discord, you can find it in the giveaways channel. It'll be a fun one. That's a good loot box Friday. Yeah, I thought so too. I really thought giving away a supply shelf. That's going to be a cool one, I feel. I'm excited for that one. That's just like a fun giveaway because they get to, go through it themselves and see what all they've got when they win. So that'll be fun. I'm still using some of the Halloween Wraith Claws that I won. Must be nearly a year ago now. It was quite early on in my Outlands life. The race set's sick, so I totally get it. It's cool. Really cool. What's your experience with the house lotto? I think it's worth throwing in 10 tickets to get a house or loot from a house. It depends on the house. I usually buy like 1 or 2 tickets on each house. And then if there's one that's like really good, like it's a really big house or it's got a fuckload of items in it, I'll throw in a little bit more. But usually I put like 1 or 2 tickets into each house. Just, why not? Most weeks I forget, to be honest. But yeah, when I do check, that's what I do. But if you're new and you're like struggling for cash, there's probably better ways to use your money. But if you have fun doing it, whatever, just do it. You want a red brick outlook with 1 ticket a while back? That's crazy. That's crazy, Lucky. 10 tickets is so little. You have to realize some of them sell for 30 to 60 mil. So those who want a fighting chance spent a lot more than a few 100K. Yeah, exactly. But it's just one of those things where like, I'm not a lottery person in real life and I'm not really an Ultima either, but just for like the sake of hype and fun stream events, I put a little bit in. It's like, okay, if I win, fuck it, cool. If I was starting out and I was struggling for cash, I probably wouldn't enter the giveaway though. The lottery rather. Have you ever won a house? I've definitely put down 10 number tickets and never win. No, I've never won. I've never won any of the lotteries. But I don't put that much at home. The most I ever put is 300K, and that's in the house lotteries or like when they do like a rare horse or something like that. I never put that in the house lotteries unless it's a crazy house. I've put up 1.5 mil in gold, 10 tickets at a time on all lottos since I started 45 days ago, and I haven't won anything. Youch. That's rough. That's the likely outcome, but that's rough. Yeah. Turned it into a Greystone Manor when my neighbor sold me his house for 10 mil. Damn, that's sick. What a way to start. That's how I play most of my lotteries in Outlands. May as well. Are there any bias against accounts that already have a house, or is it fair? I think it's completely random. I don't think there's any biases whatsoever. The only time they do bias is when they release new land expansions. Accounts that don't have houses have a bias. Accounts that have never had a house. But outside of that, I don't think there's any biases. I was talking to someone the other day, and there's a group of people putting up $1 million on almost each one and flipping the house on the real estate broker. Doesn't surprise me. You want a house in the snow? Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was like the house and nobody wanted. The snow is so bright, it blinds me. The first house we ever gave away on stream from our Yoink Bot challenge was in the snow. It was a pretty sick house too. It was a big one. That was from our first Rags to Riches. Gave away a snow house. Yo, what's up, Viscount? How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. My next house has to be in the forest. I'm in the desert now. Wasn't the snow. I need trees back. I like desert. But outside of snow, I don't care too much. Yeah, I don't like swamps either. Swamps always have a bunch of annoying mobs in them. But other than that, I don't care. If you go to the live feed real estate channel, you'll see some of the same names winning multiple lotteries. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder if they should put like a bias for people that haven't won in a while. I guess they probably don't really care as long as it's sinking gold in the economy. They're like, fuck it. Probably didn't really matter. One day I'll win, maybe, probably not. Someone buy my snow house. Easy, cheap, 20 mil. What kind of houses if I count? What kind of house do you got? Okay, chat. Let's do a morning giveaway, shall we? Let's do a giveaway here. Somebody wants to type in ! roll space 9 for me. Let's figure out what we're giving away here. Give away something to the early birds in chat. See what we got. Once again, that's ! roll space 9. Somebody wants to type that in chat. Don't worry, chat. I get it. You're just building suspense. I understand. I understand. Just building suspense. It's the bystander effect. Someone else will do it. I understand. Oh, my chat just broke. Never mind. You guys were typing the whole time. It was a wizard tower. My chat broke. It wasn't updating. Coming in with the 3. Okay. Coming in with the 3. See what happens when I roll? You got a 4. Well, some tells me that's a good map. Yeah. Unfortunately, you rolled a 3. You should have rolled Viscount. You should have rolled. I don't put dual copper maps in the giveaway bag. I don't put anything under 15K in the giveaway bag. But it was a command core, or whatever that's worth. Just delete my message if we can take the core. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. You guys can blame Baba Yaga for this. Baba Yaga chose handpicked this one over the Alvarite map, which was worth 120K. So sorry. Rules are rules, and we know Jester plays by the rules. That's right, chat. I'm nothing if not a rule follower. Nothing if not a rule follower. Chat, if you guys want to win a command core, you can type in ! join. You'll never catch me breaking the rules. I'll tell you that right now. Would not happen ever. Simply impossible. Again, that's ! join, chat. If you guys would like to join. Oh man, chat is awake this morning. Damn, look at you guys. Chat's had that caffeine. They're ready to go. You get the rest of the stuff put up while you guys are joining the giveaway. Are there any other thieves who play during these hours, stream, and are actually entertaining to watch? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think entertainment is in the eye of the beholder. That's insulting, my bad. Yeah, I can't answer that question. Not trying to make enemies. Okay, let's see. Get this stuff put up. Let me move the core real fast. Maybe he doesn't steal it from us. Yo, Dorian. Yo, great timing, Dorian. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys would like to join the giveaway, we're giving away a command core. We just started stream. We're doing our morning giveaway. So if you guys want to join, you can type in !join. Get your hands on the command core. And if you guys aren't already following Dorian as well, I can remember how to do this. Think I got it. There we go. Chat, you can click that heart in the top of your chat. Go say what's up to Dorian next time you see him live. Holding it down bright and early in the morning. Appreciate that raid, buddy. Hello, everybody. Hello. You should do a thief off. Like you plus some other thief locked in a series of dungeons so you can steal the most shit or something. The problem is I stream in such a unique time slot. I stream in a very unique time slot. Yo, Baba Yaga. Actually poetic that you won. Very poetic. Very, very poetic. Okay, let me finish putting this stuff up. Baba rigged it. I actually believe for once that it may have been rigged. Normally, I think you guys are lying, chat, but this time might have actually been rigged. Ah, crap. I just dropped the command core on the ground. It's under the table. It's like perfectly under the table. Here it is. I joined you in a thief off. I'd have to think about a way to do it. Oh, it's a all right. Let's do a giveaway for the research note too, I guess, because I forgot to put it up, so might as well. Bonus giveaway, chat. This time for a research note. I was too lazy to put it up. Giveaway number 2. You guys want to join? You can type in !join. Get your hands on a research note. This is the Jester's laziness. I'd rather give it away than walk over here 10 feet to put it up. And because I have a Louis cloak right here on the ground, it's perfect, dude. Actually perfect. Let's see, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win our research notes? Just to let you know, NorCal, you typed join wrong. You put an R in on accident. I'm a jester of the people, okay? I'm just double scrub in need of drip. I get it. I respect that. I respect it. Let's see. Put this over here real fast. We got to check our dungeons and stuff this week, too. We'll do that after the giveaway. We'll see where we're going to be stealing from this week. See what kind of trouble we can get into. I hope this week's been good. Honestly, the dungeons have been pretty decent. Dungeons have been pretty good. Oh, yeah, boombox. Yeah. We got the boombox. We got the boombox we got to do. Morning, bro. Are you running alchemy over healing these days? You can type in !build to see our build. But I'm running both. Running alchemy and healing. Not Cavername, it's Sanctuary this week. Oh. Owen bless. Not gonna lie, I don't remember where that spot is. LMAO. Rikus123. Congrats, buddy. You won yourself for research notes. It's right here. The Moongate to Shelter Islands, just right here. Just come down the steps. Just right down the steps here. I honestly did not know that there were stairs on that side. Well, yeah, you do. Your Kentril? Okay, perfect. Congrats, Rikus. Enjoy, buddy. Congrats. And Baba. I'd assume this is you as well, Baba, if you want to confirm. We'd have someone opens a boombox, player gets its wings. Well, I think they lose their wings because they got blown off, right? Alrighty, congrats. Here's an idea. If you have an item of value on them, they run around a dungeon that has been random rolled, and 3 thieves set off from the same point to race to steal the item. I could see that working. One thing I have thought about, I could see that working, but I wouldn't be able to participate in that. One thing I have thought about is like a thief off where I have an item and I just run through the dungeon and like someone and you guys have to steal it from me, and whoever steals it from me wins or something like that. I've thought about doing something like that, but I don't know. I'm not great at competition, chat. I'll be honest. All I know how to do is steal from people. Someone red will just blow you up and take it. Not likely, chat. Not likely. They would have to send the gank squad. Why is my chat so broken today? What is going on? I wish I was good at stealing. It just takes practice. You just gotta stick with it. They exist, but they don't take valuables unless you consider potions, bandages, and spider silk valuable. Games to be like waffles. Yeah, he's prolific. He's a vendor. He's a vendor thief from hell for sure. I'm gonna do something like that when I get my giveaway shit going again, except it will be a full loot goblin type deal, full load of items for picking for an hour or something, and I have to make it out of the dungeon. But chat can kill stream snipe me and get the loot. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times for subathons where I just loot goblin mode, where I don't put up stuff until I die. So basically, I just keep stealing and stealing and stealing. And the only time, the only stuff I would put up was gold. And I would just keep stealing and keep everything valuable on me until I die. I've done that as subathon goals, which is usually very fun. We'll have to bring that one back. Maybe this next week when we do our subathon, we'll bring that one back. That one's fun. That was usually fun. Okay, let's see. Get our boombox here. We'll take a metal one. You go there, you go there, you go there. Chat, look how many tinker tools we have. 33,000. Yeah, you want to know how much leather this took? Don't do any math. Don't do the math, chat. Don't know it. You want to know how much leather it took? We went from 1.1 mil leather to 730,000. It took a lot of leather. We're gonna have to rob scabs like crazy. We got to get our leather back, dude. Boomboxes are gonna bankrupt us. So you can go head to head with another thief and like a best of 3 dungeon stealing for like 50-minute timer would be awesome. It's just complicated to set stuff up like that. It's really complicated. You got 7K Rosehide, man. That's a precious commodity. Aren't special leather commodities 2,500, not 5,000? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? For some reason I was thinking they were 2,500. Decided kills Rosehide stash. I see. Thief lockout timer, 30-minute lock-in, no leaving. Must steal 15 items. Math seems like a lot of work. I respect that, and I agree. I had a silly town steal yesterday. With each steal, you can take roughly 100 blank scrolls. I stole 2,400 from a pack horse. It took a minute. Let's go. Is that really all you can steal? That's 10 pounds. For some reason, I thought blank scrolls were way lighter than that. Interesting. Okay, put some weight in there. Turns out they're heavy as fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't have guessed that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Cavis Sanctuary. That's amazing. Wilderness is faster response. Whatever. Ocean is gold. Maz's experience is pretty sick. These other 3. Well, this one's sick. Of all the dungeons I'd want to be Society or Sanctuary, Cav is sick. Wilderness and ocean being selected is pretty miserable though. Mausoleum, very goated. Oh yeah, chat, that reminds me. Why are boaters upset? Somebody said boaters were upset in chat earlier. Why is that? Check black good values and we'll go check societies afterwards. Because it can't cheat for redline and EXP anymore? Easy. They rework redline, so some lost redline points. Well, they already said they're fixing that, right? Surely people, oh my god, 50%. Surely people wouldn't be mad about that, chat. They said they were fixing it. They would never be mad about that. They sell our commons. Turn those in 50%. Doesn't get better than that. They added an infamy system. People of Crawl have been a bit on edge for me today. Like if you dedicate a running tracking detect and a mage PP build, had to really make sure of the disguise kits keep changing names to show up on their tracking. I see. Voters are upset because their cheap scalar for redline was nerfed. So it used to be 200k per redline. Now it's 500k. Some people with 40 plus redline lost several redlines. I could see that upsetting people. Losing levels like that, like I could see that being annoying. Why should the ocean get cheaper red lines? Yeah, I don't know anything about the red line system. Hang on, chat. We got to resume after this. This person's doing a commodity out here. Losing level sucks for sure, but boating is clear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's crazy that they would have cheaper red lines when boating is like the easiest EXP. It's the perfect crime, dude. And he's got a lot of pouches here, dude. I don't think he realizes that we stole his logs. Actual paid actor, dude. literal paid actor, dude. Chat, does anybody want a level 2 team app? He came back and just he's just standing there, dude. He's fucking baffled. He's like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, I've never seen a thief before. He came into the thief's den, dude. He straight up came into the thief's den. He knows, he should have known, dude. This area is taxed. You can't steal my resources. And if you do, at least pay the toll. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods, cut holes in his socks. Jesus. Welcome to the thief's den. Yep, you've entered. You've entered. All right, who wants this level 2 team up? That's why he stopped moving. He was launching Twitch. That was funny. That's a good start to the stream. Stream's starting out strong. Stream is starting out strong. Yo, Viscount gifted that sub to Chew. Hey, look on the bright side, dude. Look on the bright side. You may have lost your logs, but you gained a sub to the channel with the greatest of all Twitch emotes. You heard it here first. Welcome to the Thieves Den, buddy. Viscount, thank you for the gifted sub. Very appreciated. All right. I don't know who this is, but congrats. The level 2 team map is for you. Enjoy. That was you? Okay, perfect. Delivered to the correct person. Man, I gotta actually chop these logs. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Gonna have to wait. Should put that in the next giveaway and give him a chance to win it back. He had a chance, chat. He had his chance. He could have said in chat that he wanted it. New Sarah Crawl on if you get a society job. You can also find people there. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's go check our society, see what all we do have. But that is very promising. Nocero and Crawl popping off. Let's go. Then as he's digging it up, take the valuables. That was our plan all along, dude. We gotta go. We gotta give the team map to somebody in chat because we'll never dig it up. If I fail a still attempt, can I use still last target again, or do I have to retarget the item? You can just use still last target again. Nothing gets rid of last target. I've stolen the lockpicks from people as they dig up the chest before. Also makes them pretty pissed. Yeah, I could see that putting them on edge. Could see that making them not too happy. For sure. Definitely see that. Good morning. Are you running alchemy instead of healing these days? I run both. I think I already answered that question. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got vampire countesses and Moz as well. Moz is already going to be popular because it's the EXP dungeon, so that's double dipping right there. Flesh weavers as well. I think those are in Moz. 150k in wilderness. Damn, dude, they got a lot of 150ks this week. So we might check overworld stuff, volcano, Papua, maybe the mountain cats with the sandstalkers, whatever they're called. Might check there as well. We'll see. Inferno 75k, Palma 75k, Moz is 70. Oh, dude, Moz is gonna be popping. He just keep always popular. Mount Petrum, dude, this week is cracked. What the fuck? This week is absolutely cracked. You have to wait 10 seconds, 5 seconds, but yes. They buffed thieving a while back. You can steal every 5 seconds. Did my first shrine event yesterday and was worried about thieves way more than I should after watching you do it. There's like, I don't know if I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen another thief at shrine corruptions. I've seen people loot bodies, but I don't know if I've ever seen another thief. Maybe it's just the time slot we play in, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen another thief at shrine corruption events. All right, let's see here. Honestly, I want to start with Mausoleum because I have a feeling it's popping. Let's see what we got here. Someone go buy my gold backstab damage link. I need gold. I'll buy it for 350 gold. It's the best I can do. $351. Grab a hard bargain. Let me think about that. How about no? All right, suit yourself. 225. I never checked this room. I don't check it too often, but I feel like this person is gonna attack us. Anytime I see somebody with a shield, I assume they're either a thief or a thief hunter. What? There's like no in the middle. Damn, yeah, it's popping. It's popping here. People everywhere, dude. It's like a little room in Oz where there's always at least one person in the back. Yeah, it's basically the maze room of Mausoleum. When I'm chilling and killing those construct, reds run past me straight to 2.5. It's a killing pit. Yeah, dude, if you get caught down there, you're dead as hell. There's like no escape. It's just, yeah, it's very easy to kill people there for sure. Wait for this guy to do his AoE here, and then we'll have a look in here, see what we got. Copper skull fishing, not great. I don't see anything else in here. Right, keep going. What about Tribute Jester? We got the Lantern Tribute clip and laughed a lot. that was a good one. Lantern's sick. That made for a great addition to the Friday giveaway. We got a dead body in here somewhere. I saw the ghost running out. Imagine if you could unseat chain links from mastery chains if you had a 120 tinkering. If you balanced, dude, stealing people's links would be fucking insanely busted. Got a body over there. It's been looted already though. 120, not great, but let's have a look. $385. That's a little bit better. Quite a bit better, actually. $315. Let's see here. 18. Not seeing anything. Damn it. Every time I try to search, oh my god, dude. Every time I try to search when they get fucking polymorphed or whatever. There's a Paragon over there, which I would assume they're probably gonna go kill. See, can he tank it all? Let's see. Ooh. He's screaming guards, dude. He's panicking. Oh. The guards did not save him. I regret to inform. No, dude, not the reds. All right, they didn't stop for the body. Dude. There's some sort of map. He has a crappy fishing map. I didn't care about it. I love that me and the reds were just getting along there. What am I watching? Camaraderie. We need to kill this wolf though, because it's Paragon. Where'd the wolf go, dude? It's stealthing. My wolf. Where is it at, dude? Oh, it went back up there. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Don't worry, chat. We're Paragon hunters. We're professionals. Easy, dude. Level 15 shadow suit. Okay, let's see. Was there anything in this pouch? I don't know. Nah, nothing in here. Eat the corpse suit. We looted the gold off of him. There's 30k on him. I don't think he had anything else. He was just leaving it in his base pouch. And all he had in his base pouch was a fishing scale map. I think it was dull copper, so it was even more trash than usual fishing maps. The worst of the worst, even. You left a fish? Dude, I hate fishing maps. I'm just going to be honest. They're like always trash. Potent power. Got 6k here. We got a bag with presumably nothing in it. $266. Does anyone know how pilfering works? Does it take items from loot table of a mob, or is it a random item regardless of what he has on him? It's a random item. Pilfering from mobs can drop any item that they can drop when they die. It's just completely random. They eventually sell even when shitty. Someone will buy them in bulk. Just ain't for me, dude. Gonna drop thief boots? No, because thief boots aren't part of its thief table, or aren't part of its loot drop table. You can get like powder iris sandals from it, but you can't get thief boots. It's an extra random item from the normal dungeon drop table. Yeah. The search this guy in a moment. Got to be careful standing around this dragon, though. I don't want to get fucked up by it. I turned in extremely common black guts from leveling my stealing codex to 12 and got thief boots. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? Have you boombox? Oh, I forgot. I made the boombox and then I left it after we stole from that guy that was doing a team map outside our house. I forgot. Well, we'll get it after we bounce out of here. Thief Claws is up there among the most rare, I think. So if you got it, yeah, it's expensive. It's like 300 to 400k per piece, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Just says something about how crap the black goods are. I swear they've been shadow nerfed, dude. It's funny that it's so rare considering how many backstabbers there are. Yeah. Uncommons used to be so good, but dude, we turned in 80 of them and we got legit nothing. It's just very shocking. Nothing there. I'd assume there's probably some stuff on this backstabber here. Does radium mob impact pilfering? Ice strong mobs versus weaker ones, the same dungeon? Yes. The higher the challenge rating of the mob, the higher the chance of it dropping something of value. Yoink. Got that blood core there. That's a quick 35k or so. Covering from one demon is better than level 1 skeleton. Yeah. The higher the challenge rating or whatever it's called, difficulty rating. The higher the difficulty rating of the mob, the higher the How do I see the non-taming version, chat? Does anyone know? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to see the non-taming version of this thing? Scroll across to wild stats. Wild stat. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever this right here is, the difficulty on this mob, this determines the chance of getting better loot when it dies or when you pilfer from it. It's all tied together. It determines how much gold it will drop. It determines its loot tables. Like every mob that will attack you has the same loot table. They can all pretty much drop the exact same stuff with like dungeon differences and stuff like that. But the difficulty rating determines the chance of it happening. So stronger mobs give you more experience, more gold, more item drop chance. And that applies to pilfering as well. All right, let's go drop off our loot here. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. This person die over here somewhere. Oh, they did. They died in this corner back here, chat. Check this body. Oh, this is the one that had the 5k gold on it or whatever. We already checked it. Let's bounce. Check over here. Damn, dude. So many dead people here. My God. Dude, why is the UO dying sound so funny? Just a metal thunk. Ugh. It's so good. I do wonder if that actually how special rare loot works as well, it being a percent. I wonder if it has more value on higher difficulty things due to how much practical level bonus that percent gives. Yeah, that's how it works on special loot as well. Everything is determined by the difficulty rating. The odds of getting a core, a T-map, all of it's tied to the difficulty rating. All mobs can drop those things. It's just the percent of it dropping is increased by the difficulty rating. I'm sure. You can really tell which ones I steal from people. Never really thought of it like that, but it makes sense. So building a full special rare loot setup, you'd want to pair that with farming high ranking mobs to really see the gains. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Put this over here. We better get something good from this, dude. We got scammed out the ass from our last ones. I've used it with the lockpick and I'm using it on T maps, even on level 1, 2s, and 3s, and you see it. Alright, chat. If we get anything other than gold, I'll read it out. Arcane Scroll. Already better than our another Arcane Scroll. It's already better than our uncommons, chat. How about that? Spoke too soon, dude. I spoke too soon. Oh my god, dude. Arcane Scroll. Arcane Scroll. What the fuck, dude? It's so bad, dude. I swear they've nerfed them. They like only give gold now. Am I like insanely unlucky, or do they just only give you gold now? The hell is that? I assume they nerfed them because there's like a trillion backstabbers on the server. It sucks because the thief antiquities are some of the best and they're like impossibly expensive because black guns are so expensive. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what this one is right here. We got this from an uncommon. It's worth like 2 million gold. At least it was. I don't know if it still is. It's so good, dude. Thief's Tools is so fitting for us. As soon as I got it, I was like, this is the greatest day of my life. That's like so sick to have on our thief workshop here. Just a set of Thief's Tools sitting here. I'm so happy with that one. Like my favorite eco item. Many of them are animated as well. They're so cool. This one's not animated, but it's still really cool. Okay, let's do crawl, dude. Let's do crawl. Oh, actually, let's get our boombox. Almost forgot. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox gamba, I got you. Okay, I got you. Start a prediction. Will they fall for the boombox? Let's find out. Chat, if you guys would like to participate, you can click that predict button on the top of your chat. If you don't see it, just refresh your stream and it will show up. We're going to get out there. You turned at 480 of them and got like 350k into your research bats and 3 cores. That's crazy. Yeah, they be scamming. They do be scamming. Lots of people on K3. We'll do the boombox and Nucero because it works a little bit better, and then we will we'll go to Crawl 3 after that. See what we got here. Chat, once again, if you want to participate, we have got 1,200 points on yes for the believers, 1,500 on no for the doubters. Ruckwar. Oh my god, rare sighting. How you been, Ruckwar? A wild Ruckwar has appeared. Just in time to see us blow somebody up. We got 6,200 points on yes for the believers, 2,000 on no for the doubters. Just between us, don't tell anyone else. Ow. I just reinstalled. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, he's back. He's had a relapse. I don't even know if you can call UO addiction a relapse. It's just, we knew, like, when somebody quits playing UO, we know they're not staying away forever. It's not like something you celebrate, right? We all know they're coming back. It's not a relapse, it's coming home. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. We got 8,000 points on yes for the believers. We got 29,000 on no for the doubters. A rare doubter majority in chat. Let's see if that belief holds true for them. I've not seen a doubter majority in a while. I really hope they don't F with the server up somehow because I can play this forever. Yeah, it's really good, dude. I thought the vote was for Crawl Hive, not Nacero. I think it'll work in Nuz. We will see. Is that a third Dawn model? I don't know what that is, but probably. They borrow models from like every game. I'll be honest, I don't like care about any game, any like MMO or anything that's coming out recently. There's like nothing that's UO like that appeals to me. The only game I'm excited for, dude, is Apogea. That shit looks fun as hell. I'm definitely playing it the next time they have a beta test. We are definitely checking that out on stream. It looks sick. I was pretty sad I missed the beta period on that one because it looks fucking awesome. They're done with UO. They did client upgrade and made the game somehow look worse with better graphics. I think that's been every graphical quote unquote update for UO. It always looks worse. Yeah, we got a backstabber here, I think, so we're gonna try to boombox this mob here. All right, bomb planted, chat. Let's see if they open it. The bomb has been planted, ladies and gentlemen. Will they open it? Let's see, chat. They're staring it down. They are staring it down. They're dropping gold. Come on, dude. You know you want to. You're going to have to drop more gold than that. Oh, and the body parts. Let's fucking go, dude. And the body parts? What did we do to be so lucky? Oh, my God. Oh, dude. Yoink. A huge yoink. No, my points. All right, chat. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Anything in here? Dude, the fact that we just stumbled upon a backstabber. The fact that we just stumbled upon a backstabber and instantly boomboxed him is so good. I love that for us. Love that for us. Love a boomback. Love a backstabber boombox. It's a guarantee. Yeah, just about, dude. Just about. What happened to Louis? Louis still around. Louis is still around. He's probably working right now. He's a busy boy. Dude, why is my chat so messed up today? Is anyone else having issues with Twitch? Not sure if it's OBS or my chat. I planted a bomb the other day and he said LOL and ran off. Yeah, some people will do that to you. They hit you with the LOL. Not as far as chat goes. Interesting. Okay. Might be OBS fucking up. That's what I get for not believing. Yep. Yep. I was surprised to see the doubter majority. Boomboxes have been popping lately. Ever since we came back from our break, the boomboxes have been popping. How'd you drop it in the corpse so quick? We have a custom script that will automatically plant the bomb when somebody dies. Says the bomb has been planted. Witcher made it for us. A lot of new players, like a shitload. Yeah. It's awesome. Is that in the Discord? I think I've posted it in the Discord. Oh, some messy inventory we got here. Fortunately, they got a trad box here. Can't really do anything about that. What kind of box does he use for boomboxing? We use T-map chests. From all the testing we did with Paragon boxes, trap crates, etc., T-map chests were the most effective because most people have never seen them. You're part of the shitload? Yeah, dude. So many new people joined. Lazy Peon made a video. Lazy Peon, that's the name, right? I'm sure some of you guys are from Lazy Peon. He made a YouTube video that blew up. A lot of people joined as a result. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Something I found out in my 43 days, new players could scam themselves without the original corpse because you can't read item names with the grid. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it should be on by default that it opens the corpse and the grid at the same time. I don't know why that's not a default option, to be honest. Glad to see ingots are still popping. Yeah, they're like 170k for a commodity. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. Or like shift like to check the item names or something. See, nothing in there. Check this one. You gotta get back out there. There's a lot to learn, Ruckwar. They I don't know if you saw the roadmap that they showed not long ago. Ooh, an Agapite ore map. That's a yoink. But they've got some really cool stuff planned, Ruckwar. So you came back at a good time, dude. They already announced the new land expansion and everything. It looks sick. You saw the golem skill? Yeah, dude. That one's cool. That one's really cool. Chad, did you guys see that post about the on the Discord, the guy that was buying new players books on Shelter Island? He was buying their quest rune books for 30k. And he got permabanned. I was like, bruh. you gotta be a real shitter to do something like that, dude. You gotta be a real shitter to do something like that. What is the build you're using? You can type in !build to see what we're running, Gabriel. First timer, I never heard of it before 2 weeks ago. That's crazy, dude. Somebody completely new to UO. That is legendary. That is legendary. Welcome to UO, Kill. I hope you're enjoying it, buddy. Hope you're enjoying it. UO can be a very steep learning curve. And a lot of people are out to get you. As I just described in that story. Shelter Island Quest Giver now says the rune tome is worth over 125k. So he'll be remembered forever. What else? It's a funny ass hustle. Don't get me wrong. That's like really funny. But it's just like, it's so shitty at the same time. Scamming new players, dude, for their quest items. It reminds me of people who list stuff in the auction house on like other MMOs. They buy like a vendor bought stuff and then they list it on the auction house for like an absorbent price, just trying to scam new players. I've slowly but surely learned how deep the grind can go, but I'm having fun just slowly making money and trying builds. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. You drop the gold here. Animal lore, Agapite ore map. That's probably 60K, maybe 50K, somewhere in there, I would guess. So that's pretty sick. And you said on Bell, do you want to dig in? Try to keep that as your main character. We need his land expansion. I thought I'd be able to buy a house. They've announced a new one. We don't know when it will be exactly, but it has been announced and it's their biggest land expansion yet. So hopefully this is the one that's gonna help, chat, for real, for real. Agapite's 25K? Really? It's that cheap? Damn, that's crazy. That's honestly shocking considering Averite ones are 120K. Got our chest full. Let's ID some stuff. See what we got here. Do you have 2 perks that lower the weight of gold? Yes, we have 2 strongbox upgrades. I recommend learning things one at a time as they come up. Very easy to get overwhelmed. Yeah, that's my motto, dude. Just learn stuff as you approach it. Don't look up everything at the start. You're going to hate yourself. It's too overwhelming. I think that's bad, Jester. Look at the lumber map prices. Are they higher or lower? How do they do the land expansion for player housing? Is it just a mad rush when the patch opens? The way they did it for Wildlands, which is the one they did last year, it was for the first 30 days, they did a lottery system every single week where you had to buy a ticket and it was weighted towards people who had never owned a house and new players. So your odds of winning were much higher. And every week they would do a lottery for X amount of houses in the new lands. So new players had the highest potential to get a house during that time period. And then they did that every week for like a month. Yeah, let's see. Anything of value? Power halberd. Oops. What is this? Durable might ocean slaying trident. Okay. Fortification. Fortification. It's all pretty bad. So probably won't want a house, so it'll be in the worst location. Yeah. Is this Aver? Oh, it is Aver. Nice. Aver 2-handed. That was a pretty good boombox, honestly. Yeah, pretty content with the way that went. That was day one, basically being overwhelmed by any new mechanic or system I discovered. I think I got lucky with the new player quest being on it. Yeah, you definitely joined at the right time. The new player quests are insanely useful. Insanely useful. Also, congratulations to the believers. The boombox, huge success. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. All right, let's see here. Chat, I'm eating food. If you hear me eating, tough luck, okay? Your boy's hungry. Your boy is hungry. It took me until day 3 to take my aspect quest. Didn't know aspect existed until then. Is it HelloFresh? It is HelloFresh. We're not sponsored though, so I can't talk about how good it is. Until they sponsor me again. When they come back, I'll talk about how good it is. Until then, I can't talk about it. I hate Wednesdays. I'm in meetings and miss the boombox. Don't worry, someone clipped it. Someone clipped it. I'm sure someone clipped it. I still don't understand why you get your aspect bundle, then 2 quests later you get Arcane Essence. Yeah, that one confuses me too. I don't understand that either. And there it is. Viscount's got you. What a legend. Exclamation mark HelloFresh. I was curious. Sponsorship ended last week, I think. I'm sure they'll be back though, chat. I'm sure they'll be back. All my homies love HelloFresh. assume this is a thief or a lockpicker. I'm not sure. Oh my god. The Tooth Fairy. We'll put that in the Friday giveaway. The Tooth Fairy's awesome, dude. I didn't realize it. Dude, when did the Tooth Fairy start giving out 100K? Back in my day, we got a fucking quarter. What kind of tooth did you lose? I stole it. It was a stolen tooth. Especially the ones that are sponsored by them. I've learned my lesson, dude. I've learned my lesson. When we took the fucking Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I learned that I'm not good at lying for money. So as a result, I've learned to only take sponsorships for things I actually like. I've learned my lesson. Raid is a bag, though. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that, but I don't regret taking the sponsorship, but I learned my lesson for sure. I was aiming for a strongbox gold thing, but I'm thinking maybe I want to invest in an outfit. It's too obvious I'm a thief with the way I look. Yeah, it definitely helps to not look like a total, like, don't run around in your death robes and shit like that. But honestly, if people don't see a weapon in your hand, they just assume you're a thief anyways. So I was the same way with disc golf companies. For what it's worth, though, I did actually think Raid was pretty fun. It was just insanely pay to win. And after like a day, I was over it for sure. Keeping a name change scaff something so people don't think you're a thief. Bring a dummy weapon, use bright colors, 99% of thieves use a dark cloak code setup. That screams thief. Yeah, there's a lot of those. The RP is too real, dude. Tooth Fairy here. Yo, thank you for the gold check, Banana. We'll put that in the Mega Friday giveaway. We'll pass it along to some lucky winner. Or we can give it away today if you want us to. Whichever. Very kind of you. Tooth Fairy's way more wealthy than he used to be, that's for sure. You'll be proud of me. I snagged a gold earlier today. A gold link, you mean, Fev? It needs to tell by just opening their paper doll. If they have a negative karma, then they're probably a thief. Which is insanely funny because we don't have a karma title. Actually kind of legendary, dude. But the 100K, 100% legal from Chaz? Oh my god, dude. This might be the first not stolen gold we've given away. 100% honestly earned and locally sourced. I'll be honest, chat. I'm insanely surprised that there's not a ton of people here. Was a minute ago. They saw us coming, dude. They saw us coming. They saw what we did to that person in Nacera with that boombox. They were too scared. I love the server. I played since 5 years, and then I found you here. Outlands is goated. It's definitely the best UO's ever been, in my opinion. I got no problems declaring that statement. I played a lot of UO since 2001, and I will easily say that Outlands is the best one that I've experienced. We got a dead body over here. I can't tell if it's looted or not. Oh, 12K. You shouldn't have. Eminently accurate. I don't care about that too much, but what about this armor? Hardening, fortification. I just don't care about bone armor. I gotta be honest. Oh, he's got. Wait. Oh, it's a visual bug. I don't see another UO for me after Outlands. Yeah. I mean, I've said this a couple times on stream. I think I think if Outlands ever dies, that'll be the last, that'll be like the last hurrah of UO. I find it very hard to believe that there'll be a UO server after Outlands that has the same appeal. Outlands popularity is just ridiculous. I'll be very surprised. Played on lots of free shards many years ago on Hybrid. Yeah, Hybrid was the server I played before I came to Outlands. I played on Hybrid for probably like 6 years, 7 years maybe. Maybe longer, honestly. I played a Thief there too, to no surprise. Oh, what do I do? You gotta come and buy Outlands, put your melon. No. Oh, that's not a hive guard. I thought it was a hive guard. Whoops. Yeah. Let's see. Could have done this sooner. Nothing there. If it wasn't for the good admin team and the community behind it, this strat would be dead. The community is great though. Yeah, the community is good. There's like obviously some shitters in the community, no doubt about it. But in general, I like the hybrid or the Outlands community. It's a lot better than Hybrid's community was. Hybrid's community was rough, dude. Very toxic. Makes Outland so special is also that the team is always willing to come up with new ideas for events and new mechanics. It's very professionally ran. One thing that has always baffled me, dude, is that the like consistency of new stuff coming out on Outlands is crazy. I've played a lot of MMOs, and the consistency of Outlands releasing like new content and stuff, new events is crazy. New expansions. It's way more rapid fire than most MMOs that have huge companies behind them. You check this guy already, 143. Not too great. You expect that most players in the game respond to your nonsense? Yeah, most people are chill, dude. We get some shitters in chat occasionally. But for the most part, people are pretty chill. Yeah, I think holy cores are actually worth a lot now, so we're definitely going to yoink that. Why he moved the survival gear into his locked box, but he didn't move the holy core? Isn't that insane? Why would he do that? It's tempting to lockpick his box and steal the survival gear too. If we can catch him farming, we will. Other shards just felt like fleeting things that don't have professional attention. Outlands is like the complete opposite of that. Yeah, it's insane. It's very insane. Gunk scroll here. He's a maniac. He is, dude. Stepped on me. Damn it. I need them to stop tagging the same mobs. It's going to be pretty hard for us to lockpick this if they keep tagging the same mobs. Yeah, he might leave. Come on. Come on. We keep fouling. Oh, there we go. Water. We don't care about that. We do care about that, though. Oh, my God. Ankles broke and stolen from. Huge L. What do you recommend putting in the boom boxes? Honestly, any kind of garbage you can find will work. We've been putting tailoring kits in ours, which is not great, but we can't find anything else, so. He's so mad he's purple. He's choking on his own rage, dude. Pretty hardcore. See, did we even check this person yet? I don't think so, right? Spiky Boy almost claimed another. So close, dude. The old carpet towel yoink gets him every time, dude. We should have a counter on how many weeks it's Darkmire Crawl and how many people you kill with them. Dude, is pasta like the greatest thing ever? It's kind of insane. You literally just add garlic and butter and salt. It's like one of the greatest things ever. Oh, so close, dude. It's one where the model looks better than the paper doll by a mile. Many such cases, unfortunately. Right, we might go drop off our loot here. We got a decent amount on us. Go drop it off while we got the chance. Another successful venture into the lands of Crawlhide. Well, I was on the drip site putting together a banger and then getting game, and it's going to cost me millions if I can even find the Garms. Yeah, that's why fashion is the true end game, because it will bankrupt you. Put that there. Got it. Let's put the 100K in the Friday giveaway. I feel like having some gold in the Friday giveaway makes the Friday giveaway just so much better, because everyone loves gold. Everybody loves gold. Perfect. There we go. Chat, if you guys haven't already joined the Friday Mega Giveaway, this is everything we got on the line so far. You can type in !mega, head over to the Discord, and get joined up. It's completely free. Completely free. So you got nothing to lose, chat. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You've got the server coming down for a patch in an hour. I'm curious what that one's about. Okay, let's see. Where should we try? Honestly, Mazel's popping. We check Nacero. We check Crawl. Let's do SSC. Let's see if anyone's actually farming there. Play some silly boat thing. Checks out. Let's see, PvP loadout. Don't care about that too much. Darkmire's been popping like crazy this week. I never had to spawn myself all week. Oh shit, okay. Have to check Darkmire then. Oh, he's overweight, dude. Damn it, man. Oh, we just had to get here like half a second sooner. When the server is down for a patch, is there time lost? What do you mean, Norcal? Like 10 minutes? I'm not understanding what you mean by time lost, I guess. $255 is not too bad. Might be something worth yoinking in here. Moved right when I popped it. Yoink those research mats. Should have stole those first, to be honest, but I didn't notice them at first. Like, I lost the last 10 minutes of play. Oh, no. They save right before the server goes down. Unless the server crashes, which does happen occasionally, but it's pretty rare. Server's gone down. It's gone down for a patch in an hour. I want to search this person, but I'm scared of this flame shaper over here. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Got me feeling a little bit nervous. Let's see what this person's got here. We are lockpicking. He's got 2 different boxes. Come on, man. Lockpick. Lockpick. Just one more, dude. Come on. Come on. No, dude, you're fucking with us. Oh my God. You just have to succeed one more time, dude. I think he's sticking anything of value in this one, so I'm going to switch which box we're lockpicking. Come on, man. Dude, we're getting trolled. Oh my God. We just need one more, dude. Just one more success, please. Okay. He's made those 2 fight each other, so that's good. It's hard being a lockpicker, Chad. It's a hard life, okay? You just get strung along constantly. Oh my God, it's his instrument. Is it worth going through the other container now? Ugh. I don't know if it is. It puts a primal fear in me when I see the flame shaper shooting off, I'll be honest with you. Take the carrots. Come on, we just need one. We're over halfway there. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. That's what I figured. X out. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. We might steal the fortune phylactery just because I think it's worth about 10k. So it's actually pretty decent. Good 10k yoink there. Not too bad. Oh. The audacity to throw something at somebody while they're eating. That is fucked up. Eating is one of the purest things you can do in life for enjoyment. And you would have interrupted by throwing an item at my head. That's fucked up, dude. Gasp, yeah. Huge gasp. Now, an entire bear. And a whole ass bear, dude. The hell's wrong with you? Nobody farming. Oh my god, a dead Louis, dude. What the hell? A rare dead Louis in the wild. It's heartbreaking. Somebody even dropped his chest piece on the ground. That's fucked up. Save the cloak. Oh, there's no cloak to save. He would want us to have the gold. He would. He definitely would. Oh my god. Of course, it just turns to bones, dude. Of course. Yeah. A dead Louis and a dead Robin Hood. A hard life out here. RP moves slow as hell. It's fun. Gotta give you time to take it in. Oh my god. Someone's been murdered. That's true. That's true. Two somebodies have been murdered. And I'm happy to announce neither of them were me. Dude, did anybody, no spoilers, chat, for season 1? Because I'm sure there's some people in chat who haven't seen it, but did anybody catch the Fallout 2, or the Fallout season 2 trailer yesterday? Because, my god. I am fucking stoked, dude. Fallout season 1 was one of my favorite shows. That show was so damn good. The trailer for season 2 dropped yesterday, and my god. My god. Oh, we got dead people over here. No, they're definitely doing a boss. Well, RIP that person. Never finished season 1. Should I watch it? Dude, I would recommend it. It was... The first season's fucking legendary, in my opinion. The problem is our inventory is too full. We need to go drop this shit off. Oh my god, dude. 2 bosses. What the hell? Why is there... I have to say, I've never seen both bosses at the same time going on. I haven't, but season 1 was so good. I'm excited for season 2. I Twisted Metal too. I haven't even said... There's this Twisted Metal series? I didn't even know that. What the hell? I had no idea there was a Twisted Metal series. It's a bit corny, but enjoyable. I mean, Twisted Metal is extremely corny, so that makes sense. Good afternoon, Jester in chat. Yo, what's going on, Barley? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Let's go bounce. Let's go drop this stuff off. Season 1 has like the backstory of the main character. Season 2 apparently starts the first tournament. Interesting. Okay. I might have to check that out. I enjoyed the Twisted Metal games. They were fun. I'm one of those heathens that thought Vigilante 8 was more fun than Twisted Metal, but they're both good. Think I was going to log in and see the server's coming down for another patch. Yeah, you got some time though. It's not for another hour. Hold up. V8 was dope though. Yeah, it was sick, right? I thought it was a lot better than Twisted Metal. It's your research notes, about 40k gold, tracking scroll, fortune phylactery. That was a pretty good run, honestly. Not too bad. Now we'll see if we can get back in here before the boss dies. See if we can get some loot. I guess it depends on which Twisted Metal you played versus V8. Later Twisted Metal kind of went downhill, where V8 picked up steam. I liked Twisted Metal. Don't get me wrong. I thought they were good. They were very fun. I don't think I ever played a Twisted Metal I didn't like. I thought they were all fun. I just thought V8 was goated. The old Twisted Metal keeps you busy for hours. I don't remember which game had the bedroom map. That was my favorite. I think that was Twisted Metal. Yeah, let's see here, chat. See if they're still fighting this boss or not. They are definitely still fighting the boss. NKB is usually pretty good about protecting their bosses, but we'll see what happens. You have to be careful of the balls. Damn, they have made no progress since we were here. What the hell? Oh, we stepped on someone invisible, dude. Oh. Painful. All right, let's see how this boss is coming along. That's unfortunate that we stepped on somebody there, but it is what it is. Dude. None of these bosses have taken any damage since we were here. Might as well steal from this one while it's free, I guess. Yoink. Oh, he's here to kill, dude. He's here to thrill. He's got the imposter Louis cloak on, which doesn't make me happy, but he's gonna fuck it up. Use a yoink sound with Jester's tokens. I should make a yoink sound. Hugo says the bedroom map was on the 4th Twisted Metal. Damn, dude, I can't believe I remember that either. What the fuck? He's going in, dude. He's going in. Is that DKR? Nah, it's in KB. Did that red just go in there and straight up die, dude? I think he did. I think the red just went in there and straight up died, which is very funny. Yeah. Got attacked by the balls, dude. Are any rare black goods worth running out for? Not that important. Yeah, if you get anything that's if you get anything that's like very rare or better, I would say just for the sake of their rarity, it's worth running out. You probably won't get anything good from though. If you get legendary though, that's like insta leave territory. Legendaries are insanely rare. I've never gotten one ever. You don't turn those in though. You use them as a house deco. I'm gonna cycle my hat to make sure I don't step on anybody here. Yeah, it's a good thing we did. I just had a feeling. There's stealthers around here. Yeah, there's the dead red. That's really funny. Grab that vanquishing two-hander. Always grab a vanquishing two-hander. Especially when it's macing. Are macing two-handers still, Vink's going for 100k still, chat? I think they are, right? Yes, perfect. That's what we like to hear, dude. Yeah, we got the command core on top. Easy. Probably lots of greedy backstabbers. 100k has nothing to them. What a way to go, dude. What a way to go. Getting bled out. I'm going to join you and try to steal from the boss, but I figure I might make it worse for you. I don't think so. I don't see why you would. They already have backstabbers, so, you know. Already people I got to watch out for to step on. I don't think they've made any progress, dude. It's at like the same life. I wouldn't mind stealing from it, but this boss is really dangerous to get close to. There's just certain things he can do. If you're standing next to him right when he does it, it's a bad time. balls for days here. Yeah, it's pretty far away. I'm kind of wondering if it wouldn't be worth just going and dropping this stuff off too, because we have like 150k on us right now. So I don't know if they're gonna kill it in time, truthfully. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm glad that they nerfed the balls, dude. These things used to absolutely eviscerate you. They would like insta kill you. They got nerfed hard though. Those things got nerfed super hard. They used to be truly something to fear. I'm glad they nerfed them though, because it was ridiculous. Like they would just spawn on you and you would instantly die. So it was a well-deserved nerf. Oh, did the boss despawn? Oh no, there it is. Oh, this is just a wild one, huh? I saw a scav or something run next to a hive guard in K3. Got insta-gabbed. Yeah, that's why I don't get near those mobs. They will 100 to 0 you. I just do my best to avoid them. 198. I think that was me. Unlucky. Unlucky, but not uncommon. Yeah, score. Eh. Nothing worth selling there. They have a death core on them, but it's a junk core, so I don't really care about it, to be honest. We're in shit gear, trying to round out harvesting so I lose nothing. I pretty much, I always just teleport past hive guards. It's not worth it. I've been one shot by him way too many times. I've learned my lesson. You got 33 minutes to kill that boss. I'm sure they'll get it done. The boss died. The mini's still up though. Probably not going to be able to get too many stills off, unfortunately. They're all going to run off here. I don't think they've left yet. We'll come back around. We'll see. Maybe we can get a still off. Let's see. Oh, they went straight into this boss. Interesting. Not sure which one of them looted the boss or not. It was Arya or something like that. I'm going to assume it wasn't this one. Probably this backstabber. A fuckload of gold on him. They had it, but he put in like 10 pouches. He's putting in like 10 pouches deep. Can you random steal from the group as they pass by? Technically, yes. Yeah, put the command core there. Put some gold here. Wait. Oh, we should, let's put this weapon in here because the weapon's worth over 100k. So that's definitely worth giving away. It rolls. Pretty good. The solar rare cloth. Didn't know what to grab. That wasn't a core. Hopefully it's worth something. I had them all chasing me. Yo, good shit. 25. If you know what, if you can tell me what the cloth does, I'm sure somebody in chat will know, if not me. Dark Jam, that's a good one. Good work. Dark Jam is a quick, I think about 100k. Why can I not use my pots? Was your first boss still? Well done, dude. Well done. That's a great first boss still. Yeah, that's a good one. Dark Jam was the first expensive item I ever got too. Actually, funnily. I found somebody in the ice overworld farming, and they killed a mob that dropped Dark Jam sandals that I stole from them. That was like the first big still I ever got. Or Dark Jam boots or whatever. It's down to 40k? Really? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's a sick color too. Dark Jam is definitely one of the coolest. Rubs hands together. Come on, spiky boy kill. I would love that. I would love that. Looking like it might be a little empty here, though, unfortunately. You didn't really see anything else worth yoinking. I mean, realistically, that's going to be worth more than like most scores you would still. So it's still a great still. Unless you got like one of the really good ones like Shadow or Lightning or something. Which are only worth like 10k more. So in my opinion, you made the right still regardless. Okay, maybe we got someone back here. Let's see, 369. That's pretty good. Maybe we won't have to leave here empty-handed. That would be nice. Two items. Might be research notes. Looks like he's just sticking random stuff in pouches, which is painful. Yoink. I figured it was either going to be the item that weighed 2 pounds or 1 pound that was valuable. So we made the right choice there. First one sucked, but the second one was good. All right, quick 50k while we're here. I got no problems with that. Especially because I was thinking we were going to leave here empty-handed. Anybody down here? Nope. Maybe a backstabber. There's a lot of dead stuff here. It's very suspicious. Well, there's a dead body. Oh, did he die maybe? Is the body looted? I think the body's been looted, but we'll check it here and see. Yeah, it's been looted. Okay. Yeah, let's bounce. Get out of here. We'll probably go back to Mausoleum, honestly. I think Mausoleum's going to be the real winner this week. Checking some overworld stuff. Probably not a terrible idea. Might even check Forsaken Keep. 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, the server goes down in 20 minutes. I forgot about that, too. Yeah, maybe we'll check Forsaken Keep real fast and see if anyone's down there. We haven't been to Forsaken Keep in a long ass time. Yeah, let's go check it. Let's see. Dude, I swear they've changed this. It's like so much harder. Bro was good too. You stole the entire guy's lockbox collection. Not looking like anyone's down here. Go too soon. Undermount was busy this week. Don't know about this time of day. Undermountain. Yeah, we could check Undermountain. Kind of got an annoying inventory. I don't think the disease will hit us here. Yeah, let's keep looking, see if there's anyone else down here. I was looking to see if he had a key in his inventory, but I didn't see any. We've gotten a few rare paintings down here still in people's keys, but I didn't see any on him. Yeah. Definitely looks like he was the only person down here. I mean, it is very fortunate that we managed to get a research note from literally the only person that was down here. It's very convenient. Very convenient for us. Yeah, let's go put this up really fast. I think server's going down in about 15 minutes from now. We can't recall yet though, so we'll just have to leg it. Yeah, we could try Undermountain though. Maybe a little bit after server comes back up, we can try Undermountain. Don't know if we'll find anybody down there right now. It's always pretty mixed, but since there's 150k society this week, might be pretty decent. We'll check Moz for now though. I got a strong suspicion. We'll find some loot here. What an inventory. What an inventory on that one. Yeah, let's have a look down here real fast. Everything appears to be alive. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's bounce. Hmm. Guy was kind of low, so I wanted to see if maybe he died to anything over here, but it was nothing really there to kill him, I guess. Curious what he did to turn gray. I assume he looted somebody's body. Definitely staying busy here, no doubt about that. Boss is up there. All right, we'll head down to level 4. We'll see if we can find anything in there. We got 15 minutes to make something happen. People may be trying to make their way out of the dungeon before the server goes down. Maybe we'll find somebody in a bit of a precarious spot or something. Corner 1, that's pretty damn good. So many pouches, dude. Oh. My God, man. He's got infinite pouches. Here. Go and grab both those. We had to dig for those, all right? We had to dig for those, therefore we earned them. The more effort you have to put into stilling it, chat, the more it feels good to still it. Something about earning it or something like that. So we just saw this backstabber leaving the dungeon, so we can assume that body's been looted already. Feels better knowing they really didn't want you to get it. Exactly, chat, exactly. Okay, keep going over here. We got about 10 minutes left before the patch. Sometimes it's good to log out in places like SSC or like a high level dungeon like this. SSC, in my experience, tends to be the best one when the server's coming down, because when the server comes back up, all the mobs have respawned and people don't have their summons with them. So if they're not like a backstabber or something like that, they have to deal with all the mobs respawning on them, and a lot of times it gets people killed. So sometimes it can be beneficial as a scav type character or a thief to log out in high danger areas like this. Not the button I meant to hit, admittedly. I would say maybe there was a backstabber down here. Get out of here. Get out of here, you damn creature. Stop blocking my path. Oh my God, you're such a bastard. What a bastard, dude. Yeah, we're gonna cycle our hat just in case there's backstabbers or anybody down here. They like to stand in the doorways. Not seeing anyone farming down here, sadly. Looks like everyone's bounced. This mob was obviously very out of place, so somebody just came through here. Maybe a backstabber. Oh, maybe this red here. This red named Destroyed that got destroyed. Let's check their body. Let's see if they got anything on them or not. Nothing that we care about. We'll eat the food though. And take the potions, why not? Said last target won't go away. If I die, restock and go back, I can hit still last target. As long as you don't put anything else on your last target. Yeah, that's correct. It's virtually impossible to get rid of last target unless you target something else. Even if they log out and log back in. If they transfer the item somewhere else, it'll stay on last target. What's hard to do for you? You're a clicking machine. Well, clicking is fine. Double clicking stuff is your last object. Last target is stuff you target with a reticle. All right, let's bounce. Well, at least we managed to get a skill ball and a shift scroll from that person. Shift goes for quite a bit right now, so I'm happy with that. I'm pretty content with that. I'm currently in the process of learning targeting. Lucky for me, there's so much generic knowledge and not full dives into it, so I'll always be confused. It's a little confusing in general, to be honest. Yoink. Can't leave that behind, chat. Even if it is just a lesser paragon, it looks cool, so we gotta steal it. We see something to yoink, we yoink. I'm sure Wes loves all my dumb questions constantly. I mean, people asking questions in chat is just like a free streamer life hack, honestly. Just gives you something to talk about. If anything, people asking questions just makes it easier to stream. Dude, the transfix. These mobs, there's any mob that does stuff like this, peacemaking or barding, whatever, transfixing. There's another one that does that too. I forget what it's called. It's so annoying. I don't really see anything in here worth stealing. He does have a lot of gems on him. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just steal his gems, dude. He's got so many gems on him. Is the hammer on idea that could be worth Gambon? Right. Jim Yoink confirmed. Confirmed for Jim Yoink. We collected the diamond tax. That one's for goblins everywhere. Imagine him freaking out. What's he stealing? He's got like a mountain of gems on him. I don't know why he's got so many gems. Guess I just forgot to put them up or something. Y'all thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just chill here. Server's going down in about 2 minutes. Coming in with the patch. I don't think they've said what it's about. Maybe in general chat, sometimes they talk about it. I'm not sure. Got a backstabber over here. I imagine he's probably about to leave, though. Gonna make us dig if we want to check him. Probably not gonna happen. Just not gonna have time to take through the pouches. Here, we'll bounce out of here. We're gonna drop this stuff off. Hopefully they release patch notes for this. I'm curious what it's for. Thievery is afoot? Never, chat. Never. We would never. Not even a little bit, despite what it looks like. Skill ball here. Put the gold up here. Put the Shiv scroll over here. It's the good kind? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in that case, yeah, a lot of thievery going on here. Except for updates, which I imagine it's fixing weird stuff. Boats will now spontaneously combust at random. Giving me a golden ticket for the monster shuffle, so I auto win it. If you're having fun, then you're always winning, chat. That's the life hack for you. I know everyone has something they enjoy collecting a game. Is there anything in particular when you see it in someone's bag, you steal it for yourself? I really, really, really like stealing T-maps. I don't care if it's a level 1 T-map, level 2 T-map. Stealing T-maps gives me dopamine. It's my favorite thing to steal from people. I just love it. I still want floating debris washing up on shore. That'd be cool. That would be a cool thing. You could find bodies, people's bodies on the shore and stuff. Yeah, that'd be fun. Arcane Scrolls, it's like still a candy. Yeah, I like a Arcane Scroll. I don't have like an obsession for stealing them though. Team apps I immediately am honed in on. But also maybe skill balls too. Skill balls are just so bright. They immediately hit like the reward center of your brain. It's like a slot machine when you see them. They're just so bright green. It's instantly like a treasure flashing. Anything that's going to make the person want to chase you endlessly. That's like bandages. We be on after the patch? Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're coming back after the patches is over. See Steam app, auto targets it, continues looking through pouch. Well, you gotta prep the item, right? You gotta prep the item and then keep searching. That way you can double steal from them. Outside of something like an antiquity or rare cloth, there's really nothing more valuable than cores and team apps, right? Research notes are worth a lot. Research notes tend to sell for like 35 to 40K at any given time. You can get a lot of them. I've probably made more money off of research notes than like anything. You get a lot of research notes. My God, the throw is broken, dude. It's always broken. How's it always broken? Hang on, I'll fix it. I'm fixing it, chat. I'm fixing it. I know as I used to collect all the lore books. I've been collecting books on here, and the thing I collect is bags that people drop to kill people with boom boxes. So if you're one of those people dropping them in town, I've stolen 20 plus murder counts from you. I think Fev does that a lot. So you've probably been robbing Fev. Let's see. Have I fixed it? Let's see. Throw 5 random items. Ow. Yeah, I fixed it. Charlie, what'd you make me do? You make me throw items at myself. Isn't that fucked up? That's messed up. That was messed up. Do you spend gold, Jester? If yes, what? I think you're not interested in PVM, no aspect level, no leagues. I mostly use gold on giveaways. That's pretty much it. Ow. Was that a banana? I don't remember bananas being in there. I think that was a banana, dude. Yeah, I mostly use gold for giveaways. I don't really do anything with it, to be honest. Occasionally I'll spend it on stuff like I spent 10 mil decorating the house. I paid Cactus 10 mil to just make the house look good. Well, I gave her 10 mil to buy decos with, then told her to keep the rest. So somewhere in there, I spent 10 mil on the house deco. But yeah, outside of that, I haven't really spent money on anything. You don't have shadow aspect? I do. It's level 10 though. After level 10, you need so much experience to level that I just am not willing to do it. It's too much dedication for you, boy. I think it's different people. There have been 3 different color bags lately with different types of chests. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. We got a boombox to do. Oh yeah, we do got a boombox to do. But yeah, I mean, let's see. What other stuff is really worth stealing? Key maps, ore maps are obviously great to steal. All ore maps tend to have pretty decent value. Even the lower level ones, you can normally get a couple of thousand out of. The thing I hate seeing the most, my least favorite thing to steal that I consider a steal target is probably fishing maps. Fishing maps are just, even Aver fishing maps are like 15K. They're just, they're terrible. They're terrible. I was leveling Arcane Mage Echo. I got to a point I hit level 11 Holy, New Link, and Void 5 at the same time. Damn. Crooks, fishing poles, high-end ones. Yeah, I'll still Aver Crooks. Aver Crooks go for about 15K, so I'll steal those usually. Instruments are going back up in value from what I've heard too. I think Supreme instruments are going for like 10 to 15K right now. So that makes me happy. I love selling Supreme instruments, but they dropped in value so much that I stopped selling them. So if those go back up, I'll probably start selling those again. They used to be worth like 25K each. We need West to do a Bard new character series. Yeah. Yeah, we do. And it's mandatory that you use Supreme instruments. I became happy after stealing Yellow Skill Scroll seeing its alchemy. Yeah, seeing a Yellow Skill Scroll always rocks. See a Yellow Skill Scroll, you just assume it's going to be value. So when it's like blacksmithing or something like that, you get sad. But yeah, Yellow Skill Scrolls are great. You got alchemy, you got inscription, you got tailoring. I think there's one more. Is there one more yellow that's worth a lot? I think there is, right? Poisoning, maybe? I don't ever see people with fishing poles, so I've never sold a fishing pole from somebody. He just did a Bard deck, so I'm pretty sure. I think it's the last thing he did. Bards are fun, dude. Tri-bards are really fun. I love my tri-bard. I always have fun when I PvM with them. Costco has orange Oreos now, just so you know. I'm one of those people that really likes orange chocolates. I like orange chocolates a lot. Raspberry chocolates are really good too. I love raspberry chocolates. Slash me, use up still target item, fishing pole. If it was an Alver fishing pole, I'd probably yoink it. You just hit level 15 Lyric aspect, bought Triumph, it was rough. Yeah, how much are the Triumphs? They're like a mill or something, right? Those things are mad expensive. How much are they going for nowadays? 2.8 mil. Oh my god. Jesus. It's 3 mil now? Good lord. Makes sense. There's a lot of new players, and not a lot of them are doing PvP, so it makes sense that the value would go up. How do you even get them? You get them from PvP. For a tamer, you don't have to have the crook equip. No, you don't. Most people stick them in a lockbox. Once you double click it, it activates it for your character. So people put them in lockboxes and trap pouches and stuff. Inscription's the other good scroll. Yeah, inscription's worth a lot too. Yeah, anytime you see a yellow skill scroll, it's probably worth stealing. There's a couple of bad ones, like blacksmithing and stuff like that, but your odds of getting a good one are pretty high. Trying to level up my Arcane Void Aspect Mage now. They're both level 11. Last time I spent 1.5 mil to get to 11. RIP your wallet. How much is Arcane going for? And Void. Arcane, in my opinion, is the coolest aspect color. Arcane is so sick. I bet Arcane hair looks fire. I gotta check that on Test Center sometime. I bet it looks cool. Between 50 and 55. Whew. My god. Why is blacksmithing so cheap? I assumed it would be expensive. There's just not a lot of people that are rolling blacksmithing. And the amount of blacksmithing scrolls on the server is substantially higher. The reason tailoring is so expensive is because everybody makes 3 tailoring characters on their account. So as a result, you have a lot of people wanting tailoring scrolls. They do that because the weekly societies, you can do tailoring really, really cheaply. So it's free points, basically. You can do it in like 15 minutes. Arcane and Void are expensive. Yeah, what are the most expensive cores right now? Arcane, Void, Lightning, Artisan, Fortune. Do you think level 6 Shadow Aspect is enough for Thief? I just left it after hitting 6. Honestly, having level 1 of Shadow is more than enough. It's honestly just having some form of healing while you're in stealth is all you need. It's like everything after that's inconsequential. The stealth steps help, more healing helps, but it's like it doesn't. It's not gonna make the difference, honestly. It's really not. We might do a new Rags to Riches challenge soon, TM. It's been a while. But yeah, tailing just goes for a lot because a lot of people have 3 tailors on their account for the weekly societies. You'd love a new Rags to Riches. They're fun. I was waiting for the housing market to stabilize. That way, the house we give away at the end of the challenge would actually be something good. But yeah, it's only gotten more expensive. I think still pretty expensive. What's Rags to Riches? It's where we roll a brand new thief with nothing. We start with 0 gold and we see how long it takes us to reach X amount of gold, normally 10 mil. And then we buy a house with that 10 mil. It's basically a challenge to see how fast we can make 10 mil with a brand new character. And then we buy a house and give the house away to someone in chat. I think the last one took us 20 days, 19 days. Can't remember. Jesus Christ, why am I not stealing? It's fun. Just living in town then? God, no. God, no. Oh, that'd be miserable. I would never stream that. I'm sorry. I would not put you guys through that. I have no problems with town thieves, vendor thieving and stuff like that. It's very boring, dude. It's not something you want to, that's like something you put on your second monitor. And when someone shows up, you're like, oh, here we go. Like if you're doing it as on a second monitor while you're working or something, it's great. But if that's like all you're doing, it's rough because there's a lot of waiting. Let's see. Server is back. Server's back online. If your account had redline points adjusted for Ocean with yesterday's patch, you should now have redline certifications added to your bank box of one of your characters on your account. You got to check all of your characters. That's actually so funny. That's a really funny troll. I know they didn't do that intentionally to troll people, but this is very funny. Give away a wagon at the end and make the person that wins it play the real estate mogul challenge where he flips it into a castle. That's a challenge right there, dude. That's a challenge right there. Boaters get fucked. Yo, I'm beefing with the boaters ever since the guy fish bombed us. I can't remember his name. It starts with a B. Ever since he fish bombed me, I'm beefing with the boaters, dude. Just split the certs across all characters. Now that's an idea, dude. We need to get you on the dev team. That's an idea right there. Was it Surge? What was his name? Starts with the B. I just can't remember his name. I would say you cannot sell if you're not part of the guild, even thinking of PVM. I'm curious how much like the infamy system and stuff like that will help with the boating. If it will at all. Chat, as a reminder, while we wait for the dungeons to fill back up because the server just came up, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, well, you really should type in !mega, get joined up because this is what we got on the line here, chat. This is what we got on the line here. We got all types of goodies. We got a skeleton in a cage. Don't ask me who that is because I won't tell you. We got a spider throne. We got a Louis cloak. We got a check for 100K. Courtesy of the Tooth Fairy. And we got a storage shelf that's already been designed. Chat, look at this thing. Look how fancy it is. And on top of that, it's full of items. It's not a brand new one. It's full of all types of stuff. Little sneak peek here. I'm not going to show you everything that's in here because, you know, we want to leave a little surprise for whoever wins. They get to go through here. It's like a Storage Wars, you know? Whoever wins it, they get to go through and see what all they've got in here. So if you haven't already entered, chat, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff in here. So make sure you get joined up, chat. It could be yours. Enough supplies in here to last you for a hot minute at least. Again, that's !mega in the chat. If you're already in the Discord, just head over to the giveaways channel. Had you still a storage shelf? I did not steal it. It was donated to us by Dante, who I'm convinced is Owen, to be honest with you, because he just got unlimited stuff to give away. Wait, I want that shelf. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. No telling what else is in there. Suits of armor, Avarai weapons, who knows what all's in there. Who knows, John? Okay, let's see here. Let's start out with, let's get our boom box and we'll head to New Sarah with it. It could be anything in the shelf, even another shelf. Well, it's 1,000 leather gorgets. Yep, that's right. Put that in there. Chat, if you guys would like to participate in the Boombox Gamba, all you gotta do is hit that predict button on the top of your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream and it should show up. You're going to be taking this one down to Nucero. We got 10K on yes for the believers. We got 0 on no for the doubters. You believe? You got this. I can confirm that one side will win, but not which side. I can't confirm that, but I will confirm that one side will win. We got 3,000. We got 4,000 on no for the doubters. We got nearly 2-to-1 odds here. Slowly creeping up. Over 10K on yes for the believers. Three spine breakers. That's a nasty little situation right there for sure. Dead red. To think like me, then of course it's falling for it's gonna happen. We'll see, chat. We got 5,000 on no. We got over 10,000 on yes. We will certainly find out. I'm actually gonna check these bodies just to make sure that they haven't been here for a while. Yeah. Okay. Check this one up here as well. See if there's anything on it. We checked the red as we were running by. We didn't see anything of value on him, so. Okay, nothing there. Head over to Deathgate, see if we got anything over there. I'm a little sad that Ossuary is not popping this week. But we've been pretty spoiled with the dungeons lately. Which is shocking because Ocean has been experienced like 2 weeks in a row. But societies have been carrying pretty heavy. Boaters never lucky. Yep. Those damn boaters, chat, never lucky. Ossuary has been nice and quiet, and you have to tell with Reds interrupting my picking. Yeah, Reds love Ossuary. They really do. And who can blame them? Dude, we got tall ass here. Nothing on them, though. somebody up here. We weren't expecting to see too many people here. The server just came up, so people are figuring it out, getting back out here. That robe color is sick. It is Shimmer Clover. Oss was my favorite when I started, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I love Oss. Oss was one of my favorite dungeons on my PVMer. It's definitely a PvP hotspot, but it's just fun, dude. It's just a fun dungeon. Yeah, let's do Maz. Yeah, let's do Maz. I was gonna say we could try Aegis, but Carl's crowded before the update. We didn't have a whole lot of luck when we were in Crawl. There wasn't that many people there. I think we stole somebody's Paragon chest though, which is pretty sweet. So 2 red just bounced out of here. It doesn't exactly bode well for us that we're gonna find anybody. Let's see, got somebody up here. 112. We stole from this person before we left the dungeon. He was the person with all the gems on him, if I remember correctly. 44, damn it. I was gonna say this might be a good boombox target, either one of these people, but neither of them have looted anything yet, so let's keep looking. $35. Might have to do. Yeah, we'll boombox this thing here. Bomb planted, chat. Let's see if they fall for it. The bomb has been planted. Will they open it, though? That is the question. No, they won't. Wait, he's looting his body. Wait, you're not supposed to loot your body. You're supposed to open that boombox back there. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Loot that boombox. Come on, dude. You know you want to. There's a perfectly good boombox there waiting for you. It's actually going to be so funny if he opens it, considering he just looted his body. Damn it, dude. Oh, server lag? Yep. Okay. Damn, dude. I can't believe it. I thought for sure. Too much gold here. Too much. Did he loot the chest? Nah, he didn't. He said nah. Congratulations, doubters. Enjoy your points. We've been let down. Feels bad. Feels bad, dude. Survival gear. We yoink those. We definitely yoink those. Yoink. He's in pursuit, dude. He's in pursuit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep it on us. We can steal a couple more items if we see it. Can't carry too much because the boombox is weighing us down, but that's all right. Drop the gold if we really have to. If we find somewhere with yoink in here. Damn, I thought for sure that person would have opened it. Backstabber. I thought for sure that person would have opened it. Come on, dude. Give it a little smack on the noggin. Just a quick little smack on the noggin. Finish it. Come on. Come on. Come on. He just bounced, dude. He just left it at like no life. I never understand backstabbers who do this. I assume they have like tracking. And they track somebody next to them, so they're like, fuck that shit. I'm out of you. Yeah. Okay. Lurking in the stream. That's a possibility. Yeah, they could be watching. Not seeing anybody else around here. We could check the main room over here, but not seeing anything. Check the main room over here. See if anybody's farming this section. If we see anybody that has a lot of loot on them, we'll boombox them just for the fun of it. But no gamba, chat. No free gambas, okay? We don't do free gambas here. No free hits, okay? Nobody, I don't know the last time I've actually seen somebody farming this room right here. It's like always empty, which makes me sad, dude. This room used to be just absolute death, just like complete chaos. You tried to farm it? You don't even know what that is. It's dead, dude. It's absolute death. That room is nasty. Every mob in there is a nasty mob. It is absolute death. Ever since the mob rebalance, people are just like, maybe not. Maybe I won't go in that room. Maybe I won't go in that room. Let's start working our way out here. Hmm. 188. We'll boombox just because we got it on us and it feels right, dude. Feels right. Don't step on me. Don't do it. The bomb's been planted, but I think he said something. I think he knows we're here. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. That's so good. Wait, who the hell's this, dude? Wait, did somebody die over here? Hold up. Where the hell did they die at, dude? Body alert. I assume they died in this back corner or something. He's a backstabber, so. Probably backstabber in the hallways in the back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Body located, dude. That's gonna make you feel pretty bad in the morning. that's that's definitely gonna make you feel pretty bad in the morning. Unless they're demonic slaying force. It's just not for us. He's got a bunch of guarding armor on him. Nothing there either. Don't really care about the guarding stuff. If it was fortification, I'd grab it. It's like perfectly bad enough that I don't care about it though, so. That's insanely unlucky for him, by the way. The fact that they went down there to loot their body and there was a wall waiting for him is really unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's see, check both of these. Make sure there's nothing of value in here. Some gold, some random stuff there. Yeah, keep going. Not too bad. And we boombox somebody. A little bit of bonus boombox action up there. That's what more can I ask for? You get to loot 2 people. You get to blow somebody up with the boombox. Everything's looking up for old Jester. Got to get our chest, chat. No chest left behind. I'd be curious what this person did. See nothing there. Oh, he died. R.I.P. Oh, this person must have looted his body, I guess, maybe? He looted that person. Unlucky. We got mount racing. What is this? We got Uma Masave and UO now? Pog, dude. That's Pog. When did they announce mount racing at? Wait, did they release a patch note? Beginning Saturday, August 23rd at the launch of King's Fair, player may take Town Moongate to Prevalia Meadows, where racers, odds, and betting boards await. May your purse grow fat and your chosen steed run true. Oh my god, dude. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Hang on, we gotta look at this in a second, chat. We gotta watch this. This is fucking awesome. Accurate force, lesser undead slaying. Don't care about that too much. Yeah, nothing in here that we care about. What is this armor? Store-bought. Mixture of store-bought and crafted. Oh my god, dude. These people dropping like flies. Oh, a little bit of server lag. The servers are lagging. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, the servers are lagging. What's trash? Dude, what's all with all the trash loot? Not seeing anything else here. Nothing worth yoinking. Back in my day, people actually had things worth stealing. Oh, and nerf the ocean, loot, and black goods. Yep. Everything's been nerfed, confirmed. Confirmed live in chat by Girthy Daikon Radish. The most casual steal of all time, dude. Why is it so funny to do that? Oh no, dude. Oh, dude, so funny. Legit the most casual steal of all. So according to Owen, this will eventually switch to a permanent thing. Horse betting? Dude, they really did. They saw how popular Uma Masume was. They're like, fuck yeah, this is how we get the Zoomers, dude. This is how we get the Zoomers in here. I'm assuming he put something under here. No, he didn't. He just stacked both of those items there, so I thought maybe he was hiding something, but I guess not. Another gold sink? Speak for yourself. That's a gold float for me because I'm going to bet on the right horse 100% of the time. You got my word right now. Dude, I'm actually stoked. I can't wait to bet on horses. That's going to be fun as hell. Money all the time. Yeah, dude, it's free money. Go bank. All right, we'll go drop off. Yoink. Ow. Why are we just stealing from people as they walk through there, dude? We got like a fucking toll gate set up. We got a toll gate set up, dude. You could bank too. You have a lot. I know we have a lot, chat, but we could have even more by setting up a toll gate here. You're just standing here stealing from them as they run past. Born in 30? It's a lot. A man is got a lot. Timer has to tick down, so it's a perfect time to sell more. Exactly, dude. When they try to get you off the slots because they're hot, dude, don't let them. Never get off the slots when they're hot. Discipline. Are discipline cores worth anything now that discipline's kind of popular? Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off unless we find something else to steal. 5K? Well, guess that answers that. It's not the answer I wanted to hear, but it's the answer we got. We need to check out this horse racing video. Hang on, chat. Damn, we could have been stilling today, huh, chat? We do be stilling. The team map, treasure map, research notes, survival gear, plant chems, a little bit of gold here. How'd you get that colored llama? It is from mount breeding. It was given to us for our birthday. Who's got some love to hook me up with the bonded rune bug? Oh, come on, Ruckor. Are you trying to tell me you don't qualify for the new player quests? Let's see, put all that over there. Put this in here. What is in here? Oh, lockpicks. Right, that makes sense. Does it count as stealing if I yoinked another player's research match out of a chest we open at the same time? I don't think that's stealing. I think that's finders keepers, first come, first serve, etc., etc. Our new players sell them for 30K. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. I'm at 121 mil overall. My God. We were almost qualified. We've only got 6 mil farmed on our accounts. We were so close. I learned recently that my Hue Zero llama is rare. What does Hue Zero look like? Were they ever anyone's if they weren't in their inventory? Just a normal one? Okay, hang on. Let's check out this video, dude. Mount racing. This sounds awesome. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, let's see here. You can still get 350 achieved token one, but not a bonded non-token one. I'm currently achievement hunting for a llama. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's see what our future Gambo is going to look like. Horse/mount racing. Mount racing is a new system we are introducing where players can gamble on or spectate races run by mount racing NPCs. Mount races take place at the Pavilion Meadows, a new racing track region players can access through any town destination Moongate. Races will typically occur each Sunday night at 8 p.m. However, during certain events such as King's Fair, there may be races scheduled nightly. Oh, fuck. It's at a certain time. Damn it, dude. We never stream on Sunday. And definitely not this late. God damn it. God damn it, Chad. How could they do this to us? You don't have to be physically present, I guess. I think that's really going to kill the fun of it. Players can reach time for a change. Dude, that's how you know you're addicted to gambling. You change your entire work schedule to bet on horses. Bet on pixel horses. That's how you know you might need an intervention, dude. Holy fuck. But yeah, we might have to do that. Yeah, we might have to do that. Reaching for Valley Meadows, blah, blah, blah. Reach out at Moongate. Each race will feature 8 mount races randomly chosen from over 20% of racing NPCs, each with their own track stats, records, and backstories. That's kind of awesome. Each race consists of the racers competing 4 laps. These are the slowest damn horses I've ever seen. The hell? Each racer stays in their starting lane for the duration of the race. While some lanes have a longer distance to travel around turns, the system is scaled so no lane has an advantage over others, even if it would appear otherwise, we promise. That's mall walker speed? Yeah, these things are mall walking. Is there a way to check if a boom I picked up is a boom box so I know if I can reuse it? I use lockpicks. You can use lockpicks on a box. If it opens, then it's not trapped. If it doesn't open, then it's trapped. Do you get a real game addiction? You can bet on real horses and pixel horses at the same time. Oh, dude, that's true. We'll have to start streaming on Kick. We'll have to start streaming on Kick if we do that. Racing stats. Each racer has 3 stats, which will impact their performance during races: gate burst, endurance, and finishing. Total race. This is actually cool that each horse has track stats. That's really cool. Daring elf maiden. For a race as long lived as the elves waiting to come of age can feel like an eternity. As talented of a hunter and rider as any of her people, El Sava eagerly awaits for the day she is allowed to become a ranger and prove herself to her people. Yet youth can be eager and impatient, and El Sava of Tin sneaks away from the tree bows of Vert Telru to test her. What the hell is this, dude? When did we get to go there? What the fuck is this shit? Is that in the new land expansion? This is riding skills against the best of the world. That's to offer at the prevailing races. Elf race confirmed, dude. Gate burn stat determines how much of a speed bonus the racer experiences the first lap of a race. I don't know, but I'm going to ask. Yeah, dude. Elf race confirmed here. Endurance stat reduces the speed penalty the racer accumulates during the race due to fatigue. The finishing stat determines how much of a speed bonus the racer experiences during the final lap of a race. Any racer who is not scheduled to race during the week can be found in the stables on the north side of Valley Meadows. Oh my god, dude. We got somebody racing a bear? Jesus. Why is the llama so boring, dude? When did we get an Emberhoof llama? Can we get an Emberhoof llama, please? Except make it ice. A glacial hoof llama, please. I need this, dude. Both of the llamas are so boring. That's you, Zero. I'm sorry to insult your rare llama twice. And why did they make both of the llamas look the same, dude? We got like 50 different shades of horse here, and both of the llamas look the same. Can we get like a demon possessed llama or something, dude? It's got like gargoyle wings, some weird mutation. It's got like 5 hoofs or something. Races who are to participate in the next scheduled race will be on the promenade in the center of the Prevailing Meadows. Hype Guardian Rider, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yeah, why did they, dude? First of all, get this dude out of here, okay? If he's got an Emberhoof, he's already rich. Get his ass out of here. The same with the guy on the skeletal mount. Inspecting racers, players can double click any racer, their mount, and launch the inspection menu. On the inspection menu, players can view their racing stats, their lifeline records, their historical times, and their backstories. Most people that race horses are rich. Well, yeah, but I prefer my gambling to be done by poor people. That way it really really matters, you know? That way when they lose, you know it's going to hurt. But when they win, it's like an underdog story, you know? When somebody rich wins gambling, it's just like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. The record and times for each racer reflect actual races run by the racer. A large number of them resolved before the system goes live, so players have information to base their betting decisions on. I actually love that it's tracked. That's really cool. Where's the Jester racer with the backwards camel? Yeah, that's legit. This is cool though. I hate that I'm never gonna get to do this live on stream because I think this would be really funny content for streaming. But it's just too late at night. Hopefully they do some in like the middle of the day too. Hopefully they're not all at fucking 8 p.m. What the hell? Betting board menu. I'm betting on races. Players can double click on the racing official NPC or the betting board. Okay. The betting board menu is open where players can bet on races as well as view all information for the current or past races. They should make it aware you must be present to claim winnings, and when you claim them, you turn gray. Oh yeah, dude. This is gonna be sick. Each racer participating in a race has an entry on the betting board with the number of fields. Select this racer in a bet to win first. Select this button to place first or second in a race. Show button. Select this racer to bet show first, second, or third place. The overall expectation that this racer will perform well in a race based on total bets placed on it. Higher number means lower expectations with higher potential payout. The name of the racer, record, view, blah, 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 blah. Betting for an upcoming race opens 1 hour after the previous race ends and is available until 5 minutes before the race begins. Each character is allowed to place 1 bet per race. Any bet involving multiple racers must either be an exact bet or a trifecta bet. Explained below. Bets are made based on the finish the player expects for the racer, such as win, place, or show. The bottom left My Bet section will show the player's racer plus finish. Okay. Just a matter of time before the boaters complain about not having a boat to bet on during the mount racing. This is a good one. What's a character's place to bet they cannot change the bet or cancel it? Okay. Players may place bets using multiple characters. Players may place bets using multiple characters, and we are simply applying the 1 bet per race rule to streamline the betting interface for players. Players can choose to make the more risky bet known as an exact bet, where they attempt to pick which racer will win first place and place second bet in that exact order. If either racer fails to finish in the expected order picked, the bet will lose. To make an exact bet, players need to pick a racer coming first to the second place. Yeah, that anyone doing this is in too deep for sure. Anyone doing exacta bet or trifecta bet, you're fucked. Yeah, you're absolutely fucked. Parimutuel betting concept. Betting for mount racing and Outlands is based on the parimutuel concept, which means players are competing against each other rather than the house over money pools for each win and bet type. Got to play Got to play big to win big. I think you're gonna play big to lose big. Is what I think. Is what's gonna happen if you do that. Effectively, if you place a bet for a racer to win, the amount of potential to be won will be based on all their players who have placed win bets on any racer. Okay, of course. The house takes 20%. Remaining pool amount will be distributed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we all understand this. View their past races too. That's kind of nice. Got to make sure to put that 300k checkup before Sundays so Tig doesn't gamble it away on mount races. Honestly, I want him to do that because he's going to win. 20 persistent racers who are participating in mount racing. We got Torgen Treefeller and Wild Eye the Paint Horse. We got Ice Queen and Cold Snap. We got Desert Falcon and Horu. We got the Crimson Knight and Stain the Blood Courser. We got Horsebreaker Bill and Tumbles the Chestnut Pony. We got Bear Paw and Ignik the Polar Bear. We got Dragon Claw and Spark. Dude, what are these names? Sandwave. Why are these guys like full RP? You're racing horses. Relax, dude. You're racing horses. You're not on a fucking grand adventure to go slay, 10 dragons at once. A Sandwave and Tikron. We got Gloomy Guz and Malaise. See, now this is my kind of horse racing name right here. Gloomy Guz. That's a horse racing name right there. Temporal Sorceress and Epoch. Like, what the hell, dude? We got Grulbers and Nasher. Black Bonnie and Midnight. Pursuer of Souls and Death Glands. This guy's just straight up a serial killer. What's he doing out here? What the hell? We got May Llama and Moonsign. We got Pack Rat and Rat Bear. I was bored of the pixel races, molded by it. We got Elsava and Soft Step, Blue Cloak and Justice, Vanderbilt and Fiat, Shindred and Umre, Ghost Rider and Torpor. We literally have a ghost racing. We literally have a ghost racing, dude. How do you not bet for this? The tracks are haunted. We actually have a ghost, dude. This is so funny. Incredible. Incredible. I do kind of want this pet, though. This thing's sick. Kind of sick. Supposed to be names like Cigar, Gallant Fox, Brigadier, Gerard. I know. Yeah, these names are unhinged. That's it. I'm taking his money and going to the casino. You should. That's where money is best spent, is in the casino. It's best spent there. All right, chat. Let's go steal some more stuff. Pretty cool, though. I'm actually really stoked about that. I hope that they do like midday races at like noon, though. Asking for a friend. A friend that likes to start his day out with gambling. It's me. I'm the friend. Let's do Maz, dude. Let's do it. I know that's where we just were, but it's the best dungeon this week. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a one-trick pony. My brain turns off after farming mobs. I go to the casino with 10K. I think I gamble more than you. It's just on the house and item lotteries. I pretty much never spend anything on the lotteries. I occasionally put 100K into the lottery, the money lottery, and I occasionally put stuff on the house lotteries, but mostly I forget, to be honest. Let's see, we got a junk scroll here. Oh, they're so close to dying. All right, chat, he can't see us here. We're perfectly hidden. I actually think we are perfectly hidden. I don't think he even noticed us. Anything in the chat pouches? Don't see anything. Keep it going here. Only buy tickets on Friday night if I'm on when they do the drawing for the gold lottery. My favorite part about the gold lottery is how bad the server lags when it goes live or when it happens. That's my favorite part. All the weeklies and stuff reset. The server just temporarily explodes. That's who we just stole from. Someone said the other day the server lags on Witcher counts as money. That's really funny. And honestly, that's true. That's canon as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if you really think about it, dude, the lottery, what does the lottery usually get up to? The weekly lottery, it gets up to like 30 mil or something, right? That's like a completely insignificant amount of money compared to how much money Witcher has farmed. $259. Oh my god, of course it diseases me, dude. I'm just standing there minding my own business. $101. 197, a little bit better. We're getting there, I guess. Got a crook in there. If we don't see anything else, we'll open his crook, just see what it is. Bearwood, we don't care about that. Do not care about the Bearwood. Jesus, man. You got enough token bounce in here? Good lord. He's got a dyed mount for every day of the week in there. Let's see, we'll come around here. We'll check in the back again, see if anyone's farming in there. I'm a little surprised by how empty level 4 has been today, though. A lot of times when the dungeon's really popular in the front, people will start pushing at least into the entry level of level 4 because they're just desperate for farm. So I'm a little surprised that we're not seeing a single person down here. So check the back hallways again, see if there's any backstabbers farming in there like there was last time. We do have some dead stuff here. They're gray, so they've been dead for more than 5 minutes, I believe, but we got 11k on the ground over here. We'll scoop that up at least. If nothing else, at least we found some gold. We got paid for our time. I hate these archers, dude. These archers are so scary. Somebody farming in the middle, dude. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Holy. Oh, it's Scoob. Well, they were in chat, so I'm going to assume they're still here. I wonder if that was him hitting this mob or if it was another backstabber. He paid the gold toll, so I won't steal from him. He had a fuckload of gold on the ground there for anyone really, but we found it, so I'll consider it a toll payment. In the meantime, let's see if we can find anything else worth stealing down here. Definitely teleport past that dragon so it doesn't fuck our lives up. Really don't want to get hit with the dot attack it does. It does a lot of damage. How's this inventory looking here? 438, pretty damn good. Yeah, what's powder blush cloth worth? What's that selling for? Always happy to see a powder cloth yoink, but definitely not all created equally. 25k, yeah, perfect example. More than zero? Yeah, yeah. Still happy to see it. Still happy to see it. Dark rust cloth, however, not happy to see that. Definitely not happy to see that. So just trying to keep my distance for that mob over there. He's got so many pouches, dude. But we got his poison core. I think poison goes for about 20k as well, so happy about that. What about them boots? Yeah, they were blessed, unfortunately. Another backstabber here. Poison dropped this week. It's back down to 15k, but yeah, normally 20. Damn it. Yeah, we'll hold out. It'll go back up, Chad. It'll go back up. It has to. Well, this person's thinking about looting or is looting. Hmm, 10k. Yeah, I don't care about that. Keep going. Nothing there for us. We're pretty maxed out. I mean, we got 43k or 42k on us. Plus, we got some things that we stole here. I feel like I should just level cheap AL specs, hoping they get buffed and wait for the expensive ones to get nerfed. It's not a bad strategy, honestly. Not all the cheap aspects are bad. Like discipline. Discipline is great. Discipline is good. Fire armor. I don't know too much about that one. Not super familiar with it. Let's see, 42k gold, poison core, powder blush cloth, random junk scroll. That's a pretty good run. Any damage choice can proc and take out fire damage. Oh yeah, do people still run that with tailoring? That build was pretty popular for a while. So if you bleed disease poison, it can just keep exploding them with fire. That's fun. That's a fun build. Okay, let's do some Aegis Keep. We haven't been to Aegis at all today. Let's see what we got here. Let's see here. What do we got? 69. Well, great number, but not good enough for still. 71. Yeah. Nope. Both awful. Third time's the charm. Nope. Oh, 218. There we go. Fourth time's the charm. Grab an MCD here. You can come back around and yoink it. I don't think they realized that I was even looking at their inventories, so. He's like, you dare, dude. You dare steal from me. But I do, Chad. I do dare. They never want to chase us down here, Chad. They never want to chase us to the fun part of the dungeons. Huge missed opportunity. People are so funny. I have no idea what you stole from me, but I'm willing to die for it. I honestly, I respect that. I respect that in a PVMer. I was gonna say, dude, truly this person died. They just took off back here. That's some psycho behavior. No, dude, they're reviving him. How am I supposed to loot him if they're reviving? I don't think he actually had anything on him. Yeah, I stand corrected. He had 2 blood cords on him. Easy. The old yoink, dude. The old yoink them while they're looting. Gets them every time. Well, he did. Not anymore. $16. 168. Pretty bad on both accounts here. Why is there so many people on Aegis? Isn't there's like a 25k society and that's it. I mean, Aegis is always popular, but this is a lot even for Aegis. Is this person in the boss room? 344. We should probably go check him. Let's loop around and go check him. A lot of gold here. Grab this 16k off the ground. Is it worth digging through this stuff? I feel like it's probably not. There's nothing here. He might have some stuff in the trad pouches, but they don't have too much loot on them. They've only got like 100, so. I have double story in room now and a shelf. That feels like account progress for me. I'm gassed AF. I mean, honestly, that's a huge achievement. Having the 2 floors really helps out. You can get a lot of space out of your in rooms. It's a great system. Definitely one of the best ideas they've had. Grab that artisan core there. We'll come up here and see if this person's still in the boss room chilling. Curious if he is. The extra space and the shelf help a lot for sure. Anything to stop these from being thieves at the banks. Dude, they just need to allow us to steal from people in their in rooms. Now that'd be sick, am I right? People would love that if you could break into their in room. Damn custodian, dude. How dare you? When you buy a house, eventually you can upgrade the number of lockdowns and stuff, just like an in-room. The in-room gives you so many lockdowns, though, that you need a pretty nice house to be better than it. $384. That's pretty good. So, Vivi upgrades for some storage space, but I want to keep my expenditures low right now. I have drip to think of. That's the spirit. It's all about the drip. Two items, 5 stones. One item, 1 stone. Gonna complicate finding the valuables quite a bit. They're lyric, so I'm gonna check. I should probably check the 1 item one. Hmm. I'm watching. Then you know what I'm doing has to be done. Oh, they went through the transition zone, so I got rid of my last object. You always have to test it because sometimes it will get rid of your last object and sometimes it won't. Magic. I'm assuming that was probably their instrument and something else. And the other one might have an item in it. I'm not too sure. We'll go drop off what we got, though. My God. This person's unhinged. What a lunatic, dude. What an absolute psycho. Just attacking me like that? I'm innocent. I've done no wrongs. I've committed no crimes. I've committed no crimes that weren't funny. Ow. But that there, 2 blood cores. It was 2, right? Yeah, 2 blood cores, artisan core. Pretty good run, honestly. Pretty good run. We've had some good stills today. It's been nice. Makes up for last Friday. Last Friday was so bad. All right, Friday streams are always bad because we're normally preoccupied with other stuff like gambling onks and other dumb shenanigans, but nonetheless, regardless of that, let's do Shadow Spire. See what we got here. I love me some Shadow Spire, and it's been popping. It has been popping. Shadow Spire is probably the dungeon I'm most excited for to get a new floor. I'm real hyped up for that one. I love me some Shadow Spire. When it's popular, dude, it's so good. Meetings can eat me? Yo, what's up, Louie? We found your body at the back of SSC earlier. You and Robin Hood. Feels bad. Feels real bad. It's not the way you want to see somebody go. We both got dusted by a rogue pontiff. I figured anytime I see a dead body in the back, I just assume pontiffs hit somebody with a nasty one. Didn't even have a shirt on or a cloak. That's true. There was no Louis shirt. Might have to get into that business though. Maybe Louis doublets or something. I had pets up and he was like, I don't see any taunting pets. Then 25 pontiff balls from downtown. I have to imagine that's what the bugs feel like on Helldivers when you call down like an orbital bomb or something. Gotta be similar. When we Helldiving again, I've been thinking about playing some more lately. I'm missing it. I've been missing it for sure. It's such a fun game. I'd be down to do some Helldivers Friday afternoon if you're around, Louis. Damn, nobody in the back. There's a there's a Halo Helldivers crossover something happening. Yeah, I saw that at Gamescom yesterday. I never played Halo growing up. I never had an Xbox. But it seems like a good crossover. They're both space things where you shoot things. So that's that seems like a pretty good crossover. What more do you need? What more do you need? Oh, we got a dead body here. Dead body alert. The new game by damn nothing. Oh, never mind. This is a full invuln suit. Somebody left a full invuln suit. Well, it's fortification invuln. That's crazy. That's why you always check armor, dude. Somebody clearly looted this body, but they just didn't check the armor. When there a Starship Troopers game that came out in the past couple years, I meant to try to find it. I just, as much, like, obviously Helldivers is heavily inspired by it, but it's like, I just don't think the Starship Troopers game could ever possibly live up to Helldivers. It's so good. I can just see Jester doing the reveal. It's a crossover between two games where you're in space and you shoot things. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The crowd goes wild. I didn't expect it to be, but I'm doing my part. If you haven't played Helldivers, Tick, I highly recommend it. It's literally like the Starship Troopers game we've always deserved. It's exactly what it's like. Very good. Yeah, this Red might be the person that looted that body and left the armor behind, so let's see if they got anything on him. It's really fun. It's a really, really good game. You bought it at some point but never played it? That's a huge whiff. It's really good. You just can't take it seriously. Yeah, it's a total, like, it's a game that's meant to be fun. Tryhards are so dumb. Yeah, yeah. If you get with people that get mad at you because you're like blowing up the bug nuts and like, oh, it makes it harder, stop doing that. My first instinct and what I do every time is just completely ignore them and continue killing bug nuts. And that's how you have to play the game. Those people are the bane of my existence, dude. They're so lame. You're like, stop having fun, dude. You're only allowed to have fun my way. Don't have fun your way. It's like, all right, dude, are you gonna go MLG? Are you gonna go MLG and fucking bug shooter 3000? Like, really? Nobody's gonna be impressed by your ability to shoot a bug. I'm afraid to tell you. Literally nobody is gonna care that you farm Helldivers bugs on Helldiver difficulty or suicide difficulty, whatever the hardest one is. I can't remember. There was a minute when people wouldn't allow you in their group if you didn't take the meta skills. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, this isn't a full invuln suit, but it is 3 pieces, so I'll go ahead and put it in the giveaway. Whoever wins it. Because it's mostly invuln, so pretty good. No helmet either, but that's all right. Got to be worth over 15k. Yeah, that's what I figured, because there's like 3 or 4 pieces of invuln, so I'd say it's definitely worth over 15k at the minimum. Always bring the flamethrower, and I will point it at you. That's what I'm saying, dude. The flamethrower turret is so sick. I love that thing. I literally bring full turrets every single run, and it's the most fun game I've ever played. Everyone else is like, stop killing the bug nest. And I'm just fucking burning everything down, dude. It's fucking Vietnam out here. And I'm having a blast, which I think is what the people in Vietnam had too. I think they had fun. I'm not sure. I wasn't there. Let's try Nucero. What even are the meta skills in Helldivers? I don't even know what the meta skills would be. Chad, do we clip it or let it go? Flip it and ship it, dude. Humans have been warring since inception, so if you're going to tell me that we don't enjoy it at this point, I'm just going to have to disagree with you because we seem to not be able to stop doing it. So somebody must be enjoying it. How has there not been anybody in Nucero yet, chat? How is there nobody here? Wait a minute. You've already been looted. Isn't Nucero 150k? There's nobody here farming. The Reds were camping the gate yesterday for like 2 hours. I'll tell you, enjoys it. The oligarchs, the real life boaters. That's honestly true because every mega wealthy person has a fucking yacht, dude. That's legit. We got fucking Mark Zuckerberg out here. He's got like 3 mega yachts that have built an entire ass compound. Every person that's ever owned a compound has done great things, so that's fucking sick. Definitely haven't been cult leaders and did some insanely fucked up shit. Not even a little bit. That's just had a yacht made so big it couldn't even leave the harbor. It's just so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. One item in here. We'll check it. We'll see if there's anything in there worth stealing. I'm assuming it's probably garbage, but what if it's not, chat? What if he's got a yacht in there? And it's so big it can't leave his backpack. He's got another one there. He tried to get us. You ever seen Gabe Newell's yacht? I haven't, but this one always cracks me up, dude. Gamers go fucking crazy for Gabe Newell. Talking about how awesome he is and shit. And I'm like, brother, he's literally wasted hundreds of millions of dollars on a yacht too. Sounds a lot like people who would have been lifted out of the poverty, died for the boat. Yep. A whole lot of people in poverty definitely built that boat. We live in a society, chat. See anything in here? We need to go check that person. He literally bought a yacht company. I do have to say though, I'm not looking forward to what happens to Steam when Gabe passes. Not looking forward to that. Four items, 99 stones. I just feel like this is going to be hot garbage, but let's check it. Yeah, confirmed. Oh, he put it inside of another trad pouch, dude. You can't do that. That's a hack. Oh, shit. That person just got wasted. Wait, I'm getting wasted? Yeah, those mobs don't fuck around. If it goes public, I'm basically uninstalling and never going back. Just like Gabe, I'll be traveling high seas again. Yeah, dude. Steam is literally the only reason I stopped pirating games. I'm gonna be honest. And that's on God for real, for real. That is for real. There's always so many good sales on Steam. Anything else in there? Nope. Okay, check these strat pouches. Anything in here? Shadow Iron ore map? Sure, why not? Junk scrolls? Sure, why not? Yeah. I have a Steam account for 21 years. Don't ruin me. Mine's pretty damn old. How old is my Steam account? I don't think it's that old. I think it's like 18 or something. It's there. It's 18 years old. Jesus, 21 years old? What the fuck? Is that like when it first came out? That's crazy. You love the indie games on Steam? Yeah, most of my purchases are indie games. How do you tell? Go to your account profile. It's pretty close to the launch of Steam. That's crazy. Jeez. You said Steam since almost the beginning of all the Half-Lives and OGCS. That's wild, damn. That's an old ass account. You got the OG Counter-Strike CD plus the jewel case. That's sick. I never played the original Counter-Strike. I played Source though. July 3rd, 2006. Mine's in 2008. Damn, Lou, you got an old ass account too. I'm old. Get off my lawn. I made my Twitch account and my Steam account in the same year. What the hell? I guess that makes sense because that's like when I turned 18. And so it's when I got my, like when I first started making money so I could actually buy games instead of having to pirate them. So that makes sense, I guess, that I made them in 2008. September 12th, 2003. Not too far after release. That's crazy. I was an adult working full time when UO was released. Your Eve account was from 2003. My only old account is Twitch. I made this Twitch account when it was still Justin TV. I'm new blood outside of that. I'm not willing to dig through that person's inventory because I don't have that much loot yet. I never got into Eve. I think I was too young to appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of those games I always love reading the stories for, but I would never be able to get into, like, actually playing. The stories of corporate espionage and lifelong friendship betrayals and stuff like that are legendary, but it's just a game I can never actually play. Great for reading about, though. Come on, stand still. Need to see that loot. Ooh, it was a backstabber. All right, we gotta cycle our hat. Getting too spicy. You played on and off for 10 years. Did just about everything, at least for a little while. Damn. Killing this stuff too fast. I can't get him to stand still. No strong box in the spirits inventory. That makes sense. Yeah, just grab that. Yoink. Your Steam account's pathetic. 2006. 19 years of service. You got me beat, dude. The time played on WoW is probably unmatched by normal people. You have over 1 year played on like one character at WoW? My most played game has got to be League of Legends. I played so much League from like 2011 to 2020 probably. Played a fuckload of League. I played a fuckload of SOCOM on PS2 as well though. It's one of those two for sure. Well, it's probably UO now because I've been playing and streaming UO consistently for like 3+ years now. Path of Exile is your most played at 4K hours. You been enjoying PoE 2, Kill? Being Wrath of Lich King, I had 3 active accounts and I have max gear rated characters in all classes and specs. Holy fuck, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. What the fuck? That's actually insane. I don't have Blizzard Launcher installed, so I can't check anymore. You have almost 2K in Arc. Arc is fun. I like Arc. What I don't like about Arc, though, is that the devs are just the worst. Actually, the worst. It's baffling to me that they re-released they like made a remastered version of Arc, and it had the exact same problems that the original had on release. It's like, I don't understand. How do you perfectly recreate the problems the first one had? It's crazy. It's like they took the source code from like 2012 or whatever, whenever the first one released, and just copied that, redrew the graphics, and they're like, yeah, send that shit. That's going to be good. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. It's crazy. They put the stuff over here. 3 gigabyte file size and install to my drives. I refuse to install Arc. It's fun. I like Arc. It's not like my favorite game ever, but I think it's fun. Arc was fun too, and it was so much worse than the menus. I just don't know how they did it. Arc's fucking great. It's probably definitely the best survival game in my opinion. Probably, definitely. Well, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of authority or experience in the survival field, but I would have to say it's probably the best one, just based on the ones I've played. I haven't played Dune, so I'm not sure about that one. Let's see. Let's do Palma. See if anyone's trying to sneak it in. Enshrouded is really fun. I haven't played a lot of it, but I like Enshrouded a lot. I've heard Grounded's really good too, but I don't know if Grounded is the same kind of situation. I need to play Grounded sometime. It looks good. Yo, Radar Void coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome to the Thief's Den. Dune didn't last too long. Dune is free from now for 24 hours, I think. We can only, you only get 10 hours. The PvM part is the game, but before the end game is really fun. How's it going? It's good, dude. We're just getting some stills in here, trying to see if we can find some sneaky farmers that we can yoink from. Not this person, because he's got no loot. Hiding the loot from us. But maybe this dead body up here. Yeah. There's quite a pit of dragons, to say the least. I was gonna say, dude, if he survives that, what the hell was he thinking? Well, there's a red. No, dude, my body that I was gonna loot. Outward was good. Outward's familiar. You know, speaking of survival games, somebody in chat earlier said League could get nominated for the worst community award. You got to play Rust. Yeah, play Rust for one day, and I guarantee you will change that opinion. So many dead bodies. There's a lot of dead people here. Damn, dude, I would love to loot that person or steal from him, either one. Escape from Tarkov's pretty bad. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov. Last I heard, it had a lot of cheating. Though it looks really fun. I feel like Escape from Tarkov is a game I could definitely get into. But, not checking the other dude's body. Well, I assume it already got looted by the red, so... Damn, dude, did he get munched by a single mob there? Are you kidding me? What a scam. Stealther here. I can't believe he didn't get can't believe he didn't get gobbled by a single mob. That's really bad for us. We might die as a result of that. Oh my god. We just got attacked by everything in sight. I couldn't fucking smoke bomb, dude. The cooldown on smoke bomb after you teleport is so damn long. It's ridiculous. It was like 10 seconds or something. What was it, like 10 seconds? Yeah, it's really, really long. I gotta put like a cooldown on that or something on my when I teleport. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Be helpful. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I shouldn't have went back through it. I was expecting not to be locked onto by every mob, but I guess somebody had just ran through there. They were primed for locking on because they locked on really fast. You can do it with an overhead, but that would require script versus hotkey for teleport. Yeah. It's too much work. It's too much work for a guy like me. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, we got a good one this week. We got a good one, chat. We got a skeleton in a cage. You can pretend this is your worst rival. Whoever's killed you the most, just pretend this is them. You imprison them until they died. We got a spider throne. For all you arachnophiles, you can sit on this throne. We got a Louis cloak. We got a check for 100K. We got a random book I found in time, I assume. And we got a storage shelf. Look how fancy this thing looks, dude. It comes pre-stocked and loaded up. As a little sneak peek. This is everything you can find in there, chat. We got all this stuff in here, so you know it's stocked up. But the winner's going to have to go through the rest of this and see what they win. Do it all you get in here. Save a little treat for the winner. Get to find out. You guys like unwrapping your own present. Get to see what all you get. Let's see here. Let's do Mausoleum. Mausoleum's cracked today. All my homies love Maz. Tons of dead bodies in Maz for it. See, this is why all my homies love Maz. 10K, yoink. Do not love Maz unless it's barding. Maz is great. Just got a bag full of goodies, easily 200K from a body. Damn. A loot city. Get that shit out of here. Keep it safe. I don't want to fill up on gold. Hello, wolf. Anything else around here? Like upstairs? Nothing. Nothing, dude. Who's your main character, mate? This is them, dude. I play a thief full time. Full-time thief. It's a hard life, but someone's got to do it. Quite a few people farming here. I'm not going to run that way because that person's trying to cut me off and I don't want to get involved in that. You just got called out in Alliance chat? Oh, those scumbags. Those scumbags, dude. Hey, do you got money? What do you mean? We steal it, dude. We've been in the dungeon for like probably 3 minutes and we already got over 20K on us. And we're about to have 40K on us. Not that much. Damn, dude, there's a fuckload of gold on the ground here. What the hell? I assume there's a backstabber farming in here. Is this body looted? Yeah, that body's already been looted. I assume there's a backstabber in here. We might drop a bit more gold if we actually see somebody down here farming. That way we can steal from them. Steal's probably close to 1 million gold a day. Yeah, I would say that's pretty close. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Walks by a pile of boards. Well, it's because I'm almost at weight. I'm almost at weight. Yeah, we do got somebody up there farming. Okay. Boards are more valuable than gold, noob. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting attacked by my own mods. What the fuck? Tagged by my own mods, dude. This messed up. Ow. Destroyed. Huge L, dude. Huge L. Too heavy to carry. Ban this streamer. I'm kind of sad that we don't have more bad chatters. Everyone's well behaved, so I never get to like sick the mods on somebody. I never get to be like, mods, I need you to put out a hit on that person. Probably shouldn't say that anyways. Though. I got a red cloak off the body. Not sure if it's one of yours. Click it and see if it's a Louis cloak. How does your build work downstairs? You can type in !build and it will show you what we're running. But basically, we just don't die and we steal stuff from everybody we see, like this person who's standing here. He is hiding his stuff, which I don't appreciate. There's a video that explains the build. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a guide. Jackass, dude. My mods hate me. What the hell, man? I thought we had a good community here. A good, safe community. Anything in here was stealing? 2 plant chems? No, not the lockbox. They don't get to attack viewers. They're usurping their power. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All real. A good, safe community full of thieves and ruffians. And PKs, yep. All the qualities you would expect to find in a good community. I need this thing to stop doing AoEs. Holy, he's got a lot of pouches in there. Should have been here earlier for the lumberjack guy. That, you gotta admit though, that was funny. Damn, he's got the necklace on him, dude. What happened with the lumberjack guy? Did anybody clip that? I felt like saying it out loud won't capture what made it so funny. Lockpicks, what the heck? Anyone else lose audio? I think that might be on you, Viscount. Did you hit the mute? Let me get out of here before I die to AoE spells. I refreshed, still not working. Anyone else lose audio? Oh, RIP to this guy. Oh, maybe RIP to that person too. Let's see. What are these boots? Puma cloth boots? You just forget to put these up or something? Just grabbing gold there. Easy yoink, dude. Check the weapon. Oh, yeah. Check the weapon, of course. Oh, it is too late. I don't see anything on him. Oh, he's already got it equipped. Oh, it's just, I forget what color that is. Agapite? Does that person not have a Val INT or something? I died, Dario. I had a core plus rare black goods. Damn, dude, Puma boots look kind of sick. Well, not when they're equipped, but they look cool in your backpack, dude. You could have backpack style. Look how sick these look in your backpack. All right, jeez. I play from Brazil. It's crazy how good your ping is. You might be the first person that's ever come into stream and said I had a good ping. I'm going to be honest with you. And that makes me feel really bad. It makes me feel awful for you. That sounds horrible. A dead person, dude. Oh, he's right here. Wait, this is a different person. Holy moly, dude. It's Death Central down here. Do I really care about the Abra weapon? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. was so fucking funny, dude. Holy crap. Oh, that was me here laughing at. Tone it down. Oh, man. The bodies to the right of you. I got too much crap on me. I gotta be honest, dude. I think I'm too full. We need to go drop off loot. There's people. Let's go drop off. I need to. There's like a bajillion bodies we're not able to loot. We got too much crap on us. Dude, I love it. Maz is popping. Damn. All right, mobs, calm down. I just love the casual nature of that mob just absolutely slapping. Just gunned your ass down. Right, 30k there, 6 pull my cloth here. Aver weapon. Get some arcane scrolls. What are we up to? 13? That's pretty good actually. That's more than I was expecting. Okay. Well, we're not going to talk about that. Not going to talk about that, chat. See, add these ID ones here. Up to 77k. Are plant chemicals worth it to loot? I've been leaving them. Yeah, dude. They're like 1,500 each. Sometimes they're up to 4k depending on what's going on the server. They're like they're anywhere from 1,500 to 4k each. Definitely worth. What the heck? I don't even know where I looted this from. What is this? Where did it come from? Seed? Hell no. Right, add this in here. Dude, I hope Maz continues to stay popular. I love that. And that's one of the reasons why Maz 4 is disgusting. It's probably outside of time. I think Maz 4 is the hardest dungeon. It's EXP week and Maz. It's also got a 75k society, and some of the mobs are societies as well. It's like, yeah, it's so good this week. It's cooking for sure. It is cooking for sure. I think it's got 2 different mob societies, plus 75k plus EXP week. Okay, what is this clip? Yeah. I mean, I stand by what I said in the clip. I stand by what I said in the clip. Dude, we're getting canceled. All right, chat. Let's do a giveaway so we don't get canceled. We got to restore our karmic balance. It's a pretty good still day, though. We had a good time today. Had a good day. Actual paid actor, then going back to the house to say anyone want a level 2 team app. It was that 1 hour and 30 minutes. No, it was like really early on the stream. It was probably like 10 minutes into stream, if that. Are we one sub away from another item? We are one sub away from the sub goal, yeah. We are one sub away from hitting our sub goal, which means we'll give away an additional item here, chat. But we got to roll our first item first. Somebody wants to type in !! roll space 29. Let's see what we're giving away here, chat. See what we got. See what we got here. Coming in with an 11. Okay, I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, coming in with that vanquishing warhammer. That was a good roll. That was a good roll. That was definitely a good roll. Yeah, let's grab a Louis cloak. That might have been the most expensive item in there. Okay, chat. If you guys would like to join the giveaway. That or the double core? Yeah, true. If you guys would like to join the giveaway, get your hands on this vanquishing two-handed mace. It's worth about 120k if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around there, 100 to 120k. If you would like to join, you can type in ! join for your chance to win. Get your hands on this, still covered in the blood of the person who wielded it before we looted it off their body, which I think is pretty awesome. I think that's pretty sweet. If you'd like to get your hands on that as well, the item may be cursed, maybe haunted. I can't confirm. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Chat, additionally, we are currently one sub away from hitting our sub goal, which means we'll be giving away an additional item on top of this. Not only that, chat, if you guys haven't joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can type in ! Mega to get joined up with that as well, or just head over to the giveaways channel in the Discord. Get all types of goodies. All types of goodies. You got about 30 seconds left to join if you have not already done so. Once again, that's ! join in the chat. Whether you're new here, whether you've been here forever, whether you're following the stream, you're subscribed, you're hate watching, you're just lurking, you haven't said a thing, everybody is more than welcome to enter. All you got to do is type in ! join. Get yourself some free stuff here. Easy peasy. Ow. You can throw an eggplant if you want. That's up to you. That's up to you. See, who's it gonna be? Ow. Yo, Mosh Puff, congrats, buddy. Ow. What was that? Was that a carrot? What was that? All right, Mosh, if you want to meet me over here at shelter, we'll get that handed off to you, buddy. That looked like a bit icon. Oh, maybe it was a bit. Oh shit, Darkenite coming in with that gifty, which means we get to do another giveaway. Yo, Darkenite, thank you so much, buddy. Gifting that sub to Minax 552. Thank you, Darkenite. Thank you, buddy. All right. We'll do another giveaway after this. We'll hand this off to Mosh real quick. Let me know your character name, Mosh. It's Mosh. I need you to confirm it in the chat. I'm not saying we live in a den of villainy, but sometimes people do be faking. All right. Congratulations. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy your bank. Okay, chat. Item number 2. If somebody wants to type in ! roll space 28, let's give away a second item here. So we have hit our sub goal for the day. See what we got. Coming in with that 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Coming in with some research notes. There we go. Chat, if you guys want to win some research notes, you can type in !join for your chance to win. And that's !join. Got research notes. I think they're going for about 35K currently. Maybe 40K if you find the right person. Type !join to get your hands on that. Get those freebies. See who takes this one home. Who's it gonna be? Who will take home our second giveaway? Today was good. Today was good. There's a lot of funny stuff that happened. I mean, I knew when the stream started out with those stealing from a lumberjack outside of our house, the way that whole scenario played out, I knew it was going to be a good day of stealing. When your stream starts out like that, you already know. You already know it's going to be a good one. Yeah, you got about 45 seconds left to enter if you have not already done so. Who's it going to be? 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Dude, I'm thirsty. I got to get more sparkling ice. My throat is so dry today. I need more sparkling ice waters. See, and it goes to NorCal Predator. Congratulations, NorCal Predator. Well done, buddy. Well done indeed. You have done it. Congrats to you, chat. I'm sending you guys over to Beer Good. I'm not super familiar with their stream, but either way, be nice, be kind, say what's up. They're playing on Outlands. Looks like they're doing some team mapping, so go say what's up. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. He's a thief hunter. Perfect, perfect. You can hit him with the yoink emote. Hit him with the yoink emote, dude. Go say what's up. Didn't he rage quit not having a storage space for ID wands? I don't know anything about anything, chat. Yeah, go say what's up. And be nice. And yeah, Shelter Island, NorCal. If you want to meet me at Shelter Island at the bottom of the steps, we'll get this handed over to you, buddy. Just let me know your character's name. Just let me know your character's name in chat. That way I know how to give it to you. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow bright and early in the morning. 10 a.m. CST, -6 GMT. So yeah, tune in, dude. We'll be back tomorrow for more fun, more thievery, more shenanigans. We got the Mega Friday giveaway coming up in 2 days. We got that good, dude. Got that good. We'll probably be doing our subathon next week as well. So that'll be fun. Bilbo stabbing's perfect. Chat, have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. And have a great night, everyone. See you tomorrow.